cookie hasn't been claimed yet today. Wow. Alright. Hello, everybody. Today is doing something a little bit different. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing all of this on stream, but I've been working on making a Cuphead task for Any% 1.1. Now, the tools that we currently have available have sync issues, so I cannot make a classic task from beginning to the end of the game. What I'm doing instead, what I'm planning on doing, is just TASing every single level individually, and then by the end of it, I'm gonna make kind of an edited video that puts the entire run together. And I've already done Ribby and Crooks and Goopy, and I'm probably gonna have to come back to both and make some adjustments. But at least, like, I have those down. I know exactly what strategies I'm gonna be using. I'm also resorting to game modding. So that's for two reasons. One is to actually give me some useful information so that I can use while TASing, such as weapon cooldown and the current time for a fight. But I'm also using it to basically force a lot of luck outcomes, because luck-related stuff in this game is too insane. And so I cannot just brute force the luck I want. It would just take forever. And for some fights, like the one coming up, I think we're talking about astronomical numbers to get the luck that I'm actually gonna plan to be getting. So the quickest way is for me to just mod the game. Like, this is all just not gonna be submittable anyway, so that's fine. That's gonna get me there the fastest. I'm gonna make all the demonstrations that I need to be making all the same. I'm gonna learn all the things that I'm gonna be learning all the same. So this feels like this feels like the move, basically. So yeah, I already have the game ready with save in front of Hilda. So all I need to do is load up into the file, load up the fight, and then start TASing. There is one more thing, actually. And that is, as I said, I'm gonna be having to make a whole bunch of mods. So this is the Inspire. So this is the game's code, so I'm gonna have to go to the that's Flying Bird. Flying Blimp level. This is the class for Hilda. I make all the changes that I need. Like, I know I'm gonna need to force Gemini. I'm gonna need to force some of the Blimp patterns, like make sure she doesn't use Tornado. I'm gonna need to force the direction that she goes in at the start of the fight, and I'm gonna have to force the position of some Blimp spawns. Because one, I want to actually get parries, so I don't want to kill them. Two, I need them to spawn in positions where they're not gonna get in the way of my bullets. Three, I'm gonna need them to spawn in positions where I can use them to get extra ticks for my Planiacs. That's probably going to be the more complicated part of the fight, is managing all the mini Blimp spawns. So the first step is gonna be to dive into the game's code and making all the edits I need before I even begin TASing. Yeah, that's a bit of the overview of what we'll be doing today. Welcome in, Yatoya and Shori. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna stream this. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Okay. There we go. That's better, right? Right, so first thing I need to do. I have no idea where this could be. Is it Blimp Lady? She's gotta have somewhere. Move CR? Ingo. I wonder if it's this. Because basically she can either go up or down. Intro, end, start routine. I feel like it's gotta be this. So yeah, there's no more random calls here. So I'm just gonna make an edit here. I'm gonna force this. I'm gonna keep a copy of this code in a notepad, just in case I need to revert it. But we're just gonna force this to true. False 0. Yeah, let's just force it to true and see what happens, I guess. Did that do it? Oh, I guess it just compiles to 0, of course. Makes sense. You chose the best time to stream and just ended playing your Famicom turn on the PC and hear your Discord notification. Perfect timing. Let's go. That is wonderful. Alright. So I'm gonna then need to force Gemini instead of Sagittarius, because that is a better... That's gonna allow me to get more ticks for my Pliny X's. So what is it? 2 Gemini to Sagittarius to Taurus. I feel like I remember seeing where this was once upon a time. Maybe looking at the main level class will give me a clue. Flying bit pattern, next pattern. Okay, this is for either shooting or tornadoing. Which I'll need to also change. I want to focus on Sagittarius first. Or, sorry, Gemini. I need Gemini. I don't see anywhere where this is generated. Let's go back to this. You programmer, can you fix my electric pot? Dude, that reminds me of Lucha Jim. I roomed with him at ESA, and he was he was just like, hey, do you happen to know how to fix a razor, an electric razor? And I was like, I mean, I'm a programmer, not an electrician. So this is already fixed for finish bingo. It might be here. This stock constellation. A pattern string. Wait, what's this pattern string for? This is under -CR. Let's take a look. Dash someone? What? Is this? I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. State. Okay, there we go. So it's a class. There's a pattern string. I don't know why this... So dash, intuitively, I would think that it's when she rams into you, but I never figured that had patterns. That always felt very consistent. Deep 0.5, comma 1. This has gotta be some red herring. I don't think I need to worry about this, right? Right? I think we can go back to not looking at this. Yeah, this is... This is here. There's something that's choosing which constellation to turn into. Because here's also the thing. I don't need to worry about forcing luck that if it doesn't impact my time, because LibTest has enough determinism to make stuff consistent so long as I load into a level consistently. So it's gonna take a few tries to get it to sync at the start of the level. But once I do, this kind of luck will be consistent. So if this doesn't impact my time, I'll just ignore it. And I'll just move on to focusing on the stuff that will actually matter. Yeah, what's up, Alpha Dolphin? Thank you. Yeah, even if I'm segmenting and cheating. It is unfortunate, but I kind of have to. But yeah, thank you. I think this will be... I think this will be great. Like, it will both be a great demonstration of what is possible in this game, and it will also be a great learning opportunity for me. I always come out of TASing as a better runner, because I learned so much about the minute optimizations. So this is gonna be exciting. Okay, let's keep moving here. Okay, this method sounds relevant now, right? Select constellation. No. Okay, how about I just look for this property and see if it gets set somewhere instead of taking a stroll around the code. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Set to Taurus, set to Sagittarius. It's not set here. Maybe somewhere else? Maybe there's another class I haven't looked at. It'll be awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it will be. Darken. I don't think I saw it here, right? No. Okay, where the heck is this getting generated then? Oh, maybe? Okay, I get it. I think I get it. So this is probably... There are methods that are setting this. Right? To like Taurus. Yeah, Star Taurus, Star Sagittarius, etc. So I gotta try and see where these are getting called. This is probably how the game is setting it. Nowhere in this class. How about here? Okay. Then what's calling this function? On state changed. Ah! Okay, here we go. So this has gotta be called on regular mode. So something is setting the state to Sag or Gem, and calling a rand pool. So this is the line I have to edit. Yeah, what's up, Danny? Howdy. Howdy indeed. Okay, so if false Gemini, if true Sagittarius, I want Gemini. So we're just gonna set this to false. Which in reality is... Oh, whoops. Parentheses expanded. Oh, yeah. There. Yep, okay, that should be good. Okay. Next main thing I need to adjust is Flame Blink level. There's somewhere around here. So this is the classic level index. A lot of bosses in Cuphead work like this. There's a top level class that just has some kind of framework that's common to a lot of bosses, and it has a pattern index, which is just a randomly generated int. So this is how it is deciding whether to do a laugh or a tornado. And I know in the practice mod I've already messed with this, so I'm just gonna reference what I did there. Still in the process of TASing Cuphead. It's actually original, especially for Twitch. There are some people that stream their TASing, but it's definitely less common than RTA streaming, that's for sure. It's definitely a lot less exciting, because a lot of it will look like this, me just staring at code, and later like actually staring at the input editor and trying to solve a puzzle, basically. But I figured it would at least be interesting to show some of it. Okay, Flying Blimp. So yeah, I just need to set the pattern index. The way I did it in my practice mod was by setting the pattern index when the blimp state gets changed and checking how much health she has. I think I'll just do the same thing, because that seems easiest. So on state changed at the start of this, I'm gonna edit the method, and I'm gonna put in my own stuff. Let's see, if we're on normal, I need to add an if. You can't really see what I'm typing right now, but when you want to edit a class in the inspi, it opens a different window, and here I can type my own code. This properties current state name, is this accessible? Yes, thank goodness. Level properties. Dot flying blimp. Dot state. Wait, what? Okay, I messed up the capitalization. Simple enough. Dot generic. And I'm just gonna copy this condition straight up. That minus. Okay, so our health is less or equal than. I'm just gonna add a placeholder here. And greater than phase end. And then I can put my own code. Okay. So if we're in the second blimp phase, which is within that health range, it should be this dot properties dot current state dot pattern index, which I've made public, equals to some int, and I need to look up what that int is. Remembers the iconic 2316. Oh yeah. No, that video has what, over 10 million views at this point. I know a lot of people's exposure to Cuphead was through that video, so you definitely wouldn't be alone. Let me see. Normal blink 2. So I think I want. So shoot 1 is the second in this list. I think I want to set it to 0. We'll see if it's correct later. Okay. And then I had a similar check, but for a different health range. So this one was for 0.77F and 0.64F. So that's the percentage. So if health is within 64% and 77%, then we're on the second blink phase and we need to set the pattern to have her start with a laugh. And then the second range for the third blink phase is between 34 and 46. So 46, 0.46F, and 0.34. And the index I want will again have to be a laugh, which is going to be 1, I think. Okay, so what I've just done is make Hilda go up, hopefully. Make her do the Gemini transformation instead of Sagittarius, and make her start from laughs in the blink phases. I'm not gonna head and force any blink positions yet, and I honestly don't know which ones I need, so I'm just gonna hit compile. These are the changes I've made. This is the code I just wrote, basically. We're gonna keep these pattern indexes in mind because we may have to revisit them if they're wrong. Let's go testing game. I am gonna need to reboot the game. So let's do this. I just wanted to keep all my input tabs. Save the movie. Let's reboot Cuphead. Well, show you his right task fight at the end. Yeah, as soon as it's done. It might. It'll probably take more than 1 day. So I don't think I'll be able to have a finished product today. But as soon as it's done, I'll make an encode and post it. It's just allergies, Yatoya. Okay. Is my mic still working actually? Because I kind of moved the cable. Okay, I think it's still good. All right. Let's move to this frame, make a safe state. Let's remove all these inputs. Oh, I forgot to add escape to this. Okay. Need to find the first frame. Looks like 423. Put up into the game. Okay. Yo, what's up, caveman? Thank you for GL. Make another save state. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Actually, I forgot that when I reboot Cuphead, I think it's because the title of my window changes. Yeah, now we're good. Sorry about that. I think I could pick a different... sim executable. I don't know what this window match priority thing. Window match title, otherwise find window or sim type or sim executable. What's the more... I think sim executable is what I want. To make it just capture Cuphead.exe, even if the title is slightly different. Because the title of my window has FPS information, so that will change anytime I put up OBS. Okay. Hold up. Around here. Here. All right, we can begin TASing Hilda. And let's see if the angle I chose actually is correct. Otherwise, I'll have to go back to the Inspire and change it. Let's make another save state. Is she going? Oh, she's going down. That's not what I want. Because this first bullet will immediately miss. So I need to go back to the Inspire and change this. I think this is in Flying Blink level Blink Lady, Move CR. This not angle. I made a backup of this. It should be 6.28 whatever. Compile. And let's reboot Cuphead because I needed to load the new assembly C#. Save movie. Alright, is this gonna work? No. Alright, give me a moment. This. Okay, cool. So no, I'm gonna choose the force title option. Oh yeah, and by the way, for the eagle-eyed viewers, yes, I'm using WSL instead of doing this natively on Linux. Because I do have a native installation of Ubuntu, but I have so many issues with it. What's going on? I was trying to resize this window. Alright, it's no problem. But yeah, I do have a native installation, but I have so many issues with it, and I didn't feel like looking into fixing them, so instead we're just using WSL. Feels more comfortable to me, so I can continue using Windows as well. Alright, save state. Hey, what's up, Jammer? Glad you liked it. Starting frame is still the same. Just gotta double check, because Sleep TAS has desync issues. Like, the big issue seems to be that loading screens don't last the same across multiple times. Like if I launch the game on different occasions, it'll just load stuff differently. And I know it's supposed to have a fix for Hollow Knight for this, and I think it's supposed to be more universal to Unity, but I guess it's still not working, not doing what it should be for Cuphead. So I'm having to deal with this. Let's see. Oh, seems to have loaded stuff the same this time at least. Okay, so let's see if Hilda's gonna go the right direction this time. Save state. We're on frame 1107. One of your monitors died today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Okay, she's going up. Perfect. So we can hit her. This blimp might already be in the way. I will do what I can. TASing the legacy version would be much more amazing. If you haven't seen, I do have one legacy TAS of the root pack, which is a 24. I think some other people, including Yuka, have made more TASes on legacy. This category is just what I'm doing right now, and so it is both for me like a great learning opportunity, but then it's also like the most popular category of the game right now. So I think this will be a spectacle for a broader portion of people, if that makes sense. Legacy TAS would be amazing too, that's for sure. If I ever feel like making that project someday, That would definitely be an amazing task. I feel like that's actually even harder to task though, because managing weapon swapping while doing all sort of stuff is sounds insane. Okay, bullets are hitting. They're not hitting the mini blimp, so I might be able to get away with this. Let's just like... I think I basically always want to hold the shoot button, so I'm just going to insert a whole bunch of presses. Hey, working player. I've heard of Easy Speasy, yeah. Just as easy as I would have, really. Interesting. There might be some shortcuts I could have used instead of that. Just insert a whole bunch of inputs. Yeah, the mini blimp is getting hit, so I don't want to go as far down. Let's actually make a safe state right here. Less. Looks perfect. Okay, let's go back up. Wait, it got hit once. Does this thing's hitbox move? For some reason, the hitbox viewer isn't really working here. But okay, this works. Let's go up more. Let's go up more. Cuphead speedrun Discord has a link to version 1.0. You can just get you can just get version 1.0 from Steam. MDHR made older versions available through beta branches. So if you just go to the game properties in your game library, you can just access the betas and find it there. We don't need to provide any pirated versions. Yeah, save states, I know, right? I was trying to code a save state feature on the practice mod yesterday. I tried. I think it'll be a problem. Here's the deal. When boss fights are going on, this game starts a lot of coroutines, which are basically functions that will execute and will stay at like a specific point. And it really likes to use them for like everything. Like if a boss is like moving around the screen, that's just a whole coroutine that's running the entire time and moving. So like you need to somehow also save and restore the point during that coroutine at which a boss is at, and I don't know how to do that. So that would be an insane feature for the practice mod though. Like I'd literally pay a few $100 if somebody was like, I know how to do it, just pay me. I would pay you. Because it would bring practicing this game to the next level. Here to finally see some good Cuphead play. Yeah, unlike mine. Just that ChatGPT will give you a solution will probably not work. That's exactly what I did, actually. And it didn't work. Then again, it was the kind of solution where I had to ask it so many questions that eventually I ran out of my daily usage for GPT-5. So, like, it was giving me some like long and thoughtful answers at the start, and then it stopped. Okay, I don't need to go that far up. delicious. Where is she going? Subathon to pay for GPT Plus. At that point, again, I just commissioned somebody. But I'm not sure it's the kind of thing that's even, like, really possible with a game like this. I mean, I'm sure anything is possible. It's just gonna be incredibly hard and require somebody with a ton of knowledge. So that's our phase 1. Just was outside, that wasn't very smart, was it? How much of the fight have you gone through? That's just phase 1. I'll show you. I'll show you my phase 1. I think it's save state 3. You got, I think, 10 save state slots here. This game isn't running at full speed, but there, that's the entire fight I've TASed so far. I just started. Wait for the master in 20 years with the last save states and rewind. That would be sick. Okay. Good work, time to take a break, yep. I'm European. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, Lizard? Hello there. I can't hit an extra bullet if I hold left here, right? The health bar is glitched. I really should have fixed this, but... Back in third place, indeed. Thank you. I'm very glad about that PB. Makes me very happy to PB in this game again. All right. I don't think it matters like whether I'm holding the pea shooter or not before she comes on screen. Okay. I think I need to anticipate this by a lot. Yeah, at 1.1 PB. Just got it 2 days ago. Thank you. Let's see if I can find any spot in which I can maximize damage. For some reason, again, this hitbox viewer isn't displaying the hitbox of the EX either. There's a lot of stuff that would be useful. This whole process seems so tedious, I don't know how you do it. It is, but I only have to do it once at least. If you're practicing something in RTA, you have to learn it and then you have to drill it. Here, it's like writing a book, right? It's like I'm thinking very hard about each and every single word, but once it's written, it's done unless I want to go back and change it, which happens pretty often, but... like once a task is done, it's done. So it's more of a project. I mean, there are bad tasks too. Making usually like that is like a lot more work, but the end result looks way more incredible, yeah. Till you realize there are improvements to be made, right? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll stop shooting. I just want to check how much damage this EX is doing, and I'll have to rely on this crappy health bar. I really should increase the size of this thing. Tell you what, let's do it now. So next time I inevitably reboot the game, where does it define the size for this stuff? Label, this is a rectangle. So that is width and height. I'm gonna make it have more width. So I need to increase the size of the health bar. I don't think I care so much about the info box below. I just need to make this like 120. Okay, so hopefully next time I reboot the game, that'll be a more easy to see health bar. Yo, what's up, Richter Shade? Thank you for gel. Hope you're doing well. Okay, back to Cuphead. Once you have made the task for each stage, will you be able to do it not on debug, so the full game task with health bar cooldown bits will not be visible? I haven't confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to remove this health bar info box, and it'll sync all the same. So once it's all done, that's the hope. I'm just gonna mod the game again to remove the stuff, and then make all the encodes without it. And I'll have to TAS the overboard movement as well. My plan is to have a save set up before and after each boss, so that I can also TAS the result screen and the walk on the overboard in between bosses. So I'll include that as well, hopefully, so that even though we won't be able to run live split, we will hopefully at least be able to make a manual frame count of the run. And get a rough idea of what the load list time would be. Which, my prediction, by the way, I'm gonna call this now. This is gonna be a low 25. It might be a little bit egregious, but I think it's gonna be a low 25, based on what I'm seeing. It's actually so exciting, I can't wait to see when it's done. Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure it's at least going to be some sort of 25. But I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a low one. I forgot to do it on Goopy. I couldn't find a way to do it on Ruby and Crooks, and I'll have to find a way to do it on Rootback. But I will want to start taking these ILs in such a way that I take double KOs as well. Because we're a TAS, we can do that. So we're gonna save an additional close to 15 seconds probably on result screens. We're gonna get a star skip on every single result screen, on top of all the time saves that we have on every single boss, and perfect menuing and text advancements and stuff. So I think we'll see a lot of auxiliary time saves, even outside of just the ILs. So I think we can do it. I think we can make the push for a low 25. What is the benefit of doing all this work? So think about it this way. If it's one thing if you're like looking at a boss fight and like you are learning it, and initially you're just focused on like beating it and doing vaguely speedrunning strats, and then like you focus on like optimizing the individual segments. So that's kind of a top-down optimization. With a TAS, it's more of a bottom-up thing, because I'm literally inserting every single input manually, so my brain is forced to think about how to perform every single input optimally. And so I spot time saves that I would never have thought of this way. On top of also experimenting with more ideas, because I'm making a full-blown TAS, so I'm not caring so much about what's humanly viable. So I'm free to experiment with other ideas that I wouldn't be able to do with my own two hands, and then it turns out that some of those ideas are actually kind of viable. So there's some stuff like that too that I can take away from this. Think about it, community on best is a low 26, and so far you're saving a few seconds on each fight compared to the best achieved Cypher rate fight with star skip plus 0 out of 3 24 as possible. Maybe. I'm more doubtful about 24, but maybe. Alright, back to what I wanted to do, which was fire DZX and see what Hilda's health ends up being without shooting. What's the deal with double KOs? If you get them, the section that counts your HP on the result screen will say 0 out of 3 HP instead of 1 out of 3. So you save 0.8 seconds on each result screen that you do it on. So I would save time if I fire this EX further up, because that's where Arturos is. Yeah, we get extra ticks. So that is 1161, I think, is what that says. Yeah, 61. 1161. So now let's adjust the timing of this EX and see how the health changes. That misses. I believe first frame is not optimal, because this EX will have to travel a decent bit before actually hitting Hilda. And I believe this is the frame I hit earlier. 1161. So let's see if I can get more ticks by delaying this. That's still 1161. Okay, that's an extra tick. 1146. And we're starting from 1296, I think that is. Yeah, 1296. So if I use my trusty calculator real quick. Whoops. I'm gonna go speedrun Cuphead, no major glitches. Sounds good, have fun. And thank you for stopping by. 1 or 1296 minus 1161. Wait. 1296 minus 1161. That's 135 HP divided by 15. That is 9 ticks. I know you can get 10. Oh, that's what I did. I'm now getting to 1146. So yeah, 10 ticks, which I think is the optimal unless a mini blimp happens to spawn here, which I could force. But that's gonna be hard. Can you teach me some German? I just arrived there today and literally know 0 words. Guten Tag, that means good morning. Kartoffeln means potato. I've been told arm means arm. So, in case you need to gesture something about your arm. Oh, it means good day. Right, I was trying to see if you were paying attention. Good job, Laxus. Good morning would be good morning, right? Okay, I knew that. I don't know. I don't actually speak German. I need to look at this mini blimp code. No, I do not know the word for butterfly. Let's see if I can find anything. Let's debug info. Enemy? Start point, stop. Schmetterling is butterfly. Okay, right, nice. The potato knowledge will come in clutch. Hell yeah. Loser is gonna start a potato stand and he's gonna get rich. So anyone is partying then Blindler in Dutch? I see you. Emerge. Substantiate. Fire spread shot. Apparently there is randomness when they fire something. Big Annie. Oh, an emission. Interesting. Fire single. I guess they just have a random animation, but I don't mind. Die. Okay. So the thing is, when an enemy gets instantiated, it's gonna receive a different thing. That might be in the overall level thing, I don't know. Yeah, enemy CR, maybe? Start routine, spawn enemy, spawn index. Okay, it's probably something like this. Yo, Kazayev, appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Appreciate it, highly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the gel. I know they mentioned it, I haven't seen a butterfly in a while. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to them though. I feel like I've seen a few in the US. Not sure if I've seen them back in Italy. I'm sure they exist. I just haven't either been looking for them or paying attention to them once again. So I definitely did touch a lot more grass in the US. Alright, spawn pattern, type pattern. Your enthusiasm about that squirrel was adorable. Right. Okay, so presumably... What's this called? Spawn string? Enemy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is the 7th property. If you're like seeing them in real life as well, hell yeah. Okay, so this is for normal. There it is. So this is our spawn string. And there should be spawn strings for different phases. Yeah, there's one here. And one here. And one here. And one here. And one here. This is gonna be very complicated. Use my Prime sub Wolf for continuum a 7-month subscription streak going for Grandios. Oh, don't make me chime in on this. Use it on who you want to use it on. Let me think about this. So we got 3 blimp phases and 2 constellations. So I should be expecting to see 5 enemy strings. Maybe 6 if there is one defined for funnel phase that goes unused, because this game likes to be funny and do that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do have a 6th one, and that's it. Okay. So I can expect this to be about phase 1. And I believe this refers to vertical position. So I just have to pick a good starting position for this one, which I believe would be around the middle of the screen. So maybe something like this 300. When does the next... So that's... What I got there is probably 600, because that's at the very bottom. So I'm expecting to see the next mini blimp at the top, right? 50? Or it might be 500 and then 200. Let's see. I wanna let the gameplay. Wanna also get an idea of where Hilda might be next, so I can. Yeah, it's towards the top of the screen. That's probably the 50. And yeah, she's gonna be towards the bottom. I'm gonna wanna fire the next EX. There at the bottom, and the mini blimp will be coming on screen. So I would want a pattern that has a middle index followed by a bottom. Or, sorry, a middle position followed by a bottom position. And this one right here might be pretty good. 250, 450. 300, 500 might be really good too. Let's go for this one. So I'm gonna need 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna need to set it to index 6. Let me make a note of that. Is it possible to guarantee the extra parry you can sometimes get at the start of the fight? So parries are consistent. They are a they are a pretty strict like kind of pattern string that is following a strict order, I'm pretty sure. The way you get that parry is by not shooting for a while, because you need to bait a I don't remember if it's a second or a third minion in phase 1, because that's the one that's gonna have the parry. That's how it works. And then when you transition to Tauros, when you deal enough health to transition to Tauros, the mini blimps restart from a different, like they reset basically, and it follows a different parry string. Never knew that, so when I get it, I just suck. Yeah. If you get it, it means you missed a bunch of bullets, basically. Curious about something, actually. It might... Hang on. Let me go back, or you're in the fight. I think it's save state 3. No, maybe save state 2. No, save state 4? Do I have a save state at the start of the fight? Need to see this. Okay, it will save state 3. So she transitions now. So that this blimp that I got here might already be from phase 2, and then I get. Oh, I wasn't showing the game, sorry, but. And then I get 500, 200. Or, sorry, 650. That's a 200, though. Yeah. Okay, let me hide this. I forgot. So that might be... Again, that might be the 200. Followed by 600. Followed by 50? I don't know. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 5, and then we'll see if it works. So this here in spawn enemies CR, I'm gonna edit it. Hard to watch the stream. At least you got the music. Alright, so here I need to add a conditional. I need to add a conditional where before generating our spawn index, I need to check for Hilda's health. And if it's between... I'm gonna need to look up the ranges for this. It's at the top here. Taurus is at 9.5, so between 9.5 and 7.7. Edit method. If this dot properties dot current state dot state name is level properties dot flying blimp dot states dot Tauros. sand. I might not need the sand, because it's only gonna be Tauros one time. So this is at the start to spawn enemy. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it simple. I think this works. I need to set spawn index. So let's declare this in advance. Spawn index 0. Then I can be like spawn index equals 5 is what we'll set it at. And then I need an else. We're gonna keep it random. Watching this makes me feel dumb AF. Don't worry. Not many speedrunners are gonna have this kind of knowledge. I just like to show it because this is my process. This is just how I do it. While I'm at it, let me go back and see what our blame spawns were, so I can maybe also force these. I could leave them intact, but while I have the if check, might as well. Save state 3. So this is bottom middle. But I said this is probably the start of. Okay, whatever, keep it random for now. I was gonna say... This is our pattern string for phase 1. I probably got, like, this. Which might be index 6. Did you do computer science at school as a part of your job or something, or did you just learn how to do it all yourself? I'm mostly self-taught when it comes to this, although I did do sort of a programming bootcamp for a couple years. I'll just make a note of this for now. Let's just keep it. Save. And I am gonna need to restart Cuphead to get the blame spawn account. So let's kill it. Save the movie file. And now let's see if it's gonna automatically capture this time. Okay, great. It did. Sweet. Yo, what's up, Nova? Hello, hello. This was like... Oh, I'm already too late. Let me remove. I just want to check that it's syncing the same every time. Perfect. Gonna get a Forest Folly stats, that's so peak. That actually already exists, though not with Latch Clip. I made a Forest Folly stas on 1.3, so it does some different strats. I think it does the this saves so much time it's crazy strat to get over the acorn with iframes. It's a 32. With that, with a Latch Clip, it should be a 31. But yeah, I guess I can go find it for you. Should be my channel. Yeah, there it is. Enjoy. That was really old too. That was like the first thing I tased as soon as TAS tools came out. It's keeping sync pretty well today. Maybe with double/triple ledge clip strats, it could be possible to get a 30, maybe potentially, but probably not. The thing is, you're only gonna like have one more HP for something, so it's either you use it to do parry skip, which I don't think it's necessary. Like, I think it's gonna get there at the same pace as the 1.3 TAS, so you can do the frame perfect re-jump to grab the coin without needing to parry or do a damage boost. So you do have that extra HP for something. So either use it for one ledge clip somewhere else, or you use it to just health dash at the end. I'm not sure which one would be better. At least it's great that you don't need to expand all of your HP for the 1.3 strat that I had to do there. Maybe it could be pushed to a 30, I don't know. If you get creative with how you use that HP, maybe. Because you can't do a ledge clip early and also do one at the end. Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna need to use one to get under the acorn maker. So you only have 1 HP. You can you should be able to either do one or the other. Yeah, you would need to parry to do that one at the end. I don't know if that would be worth it. Perfect, synced the same. Oh, why is that? What? Oh, it must have started the fight on a different frame. Yeah, this is the desyncs I was talking about. So I need to go through this loading screen again and just hope it does the same thing as earlier. Yeah, what's up, Yuka? Thank you for gel. That's better. Let me make a save state here, I guess. Oh, that menu might be part of phase 1 after all. Huh. Timing is different though. I wonder why. Oh, maybe that does have to do with the RAM patterns I looked earlier. Maybe she just has random delays, is what it is. Yeah, it's super annoying. But no matter, I have the minion what I want. So I should be able to just adjust the timing of my EX move and go from there. I'm starting at 1292. Huh, no, that is the same health she had earlier. She doesn't have random delays on, like, getting back into the screen, right? I wonder why this EX doesn't hit anymore. That's kind of weird. I guess I'll just roll with it. You're tasing Ruby and Crocs 1.0 at the moment. I don't have to do two, so it's a bit annoying. Ah, dang. Yeah, if you want to use this... Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Because, so I'm using LibTAS, and LibTAS is a tool that you use to TAS Linux games. Now, Cuphead has never been officially ported to Linux, but Demo Jameson made a tool that helps you port the macOS version to Linux. because it turns out that you only need to make a couple of adjustments to make it work. 1.0 never came out on macOS, so I can use libtax to TAS every Cuphead version except for Legacy, which is very unfortunate. A Legacy TAS you're forced to use Demo Jameson's tool. Yeah, it's very sad. Don't let me know, so it's whatever for me. You don't need Linux. You can use what I'm using, which is Windows subsystems for Linux. You need either an updated Windows 10 version or Windows 11, and then you can just follow Microsoft's guide. It's basically allowing you to install a sort of Linux window machine. I'm using an Ubuntu installation for this, and then you can just like launch Linux programs through it and have it run on Windows, basically, without needing to actually install Linux natively. That still isn't doing extra damage. Oh, it did. Okay, I just got an extra tick from it. So, perfect. 127. Right? Or wait, no, I was also dealing more damage. I'm one bullet over. So I think what it is with the RAM is random delays. So I'm not losing time. I got to hit more pea shooter. Although I'd have to look at how the cooldowns line up. But yeah, that did just give you an extra tick. So I went from 1292 to 1127. So that is 165 damage divided by 15. That's 11 ticks. So I just gained a tick by doing that. Frame 1628. I'm trying to delay it even more, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna gain a benefit. Okay, what was it, 2-8? Let me make a safe state here. Yeah. Okay, that's the perfect frame. Maybe I can adjust my position a bit. I wonder. I don't think this is gonna make a difference. So let's reinsert all these shoot inputs. Now the EX should reset my pea shooter cooldown as well. Yeah. So I'm now able to shoot. Okay, so let's continue. Save state. Go up a bit, because that's where she's gonna be. That bullet did hit me. And then down. Down some more. Down some more. Oh, actually, I want to fire a Plane EX here. So the way I'm going to do it is I want to do it right after a pea shooter bullet comes out. Because that's optimal. The pea shooter EX is going to reset my cooldown. So I want to make sure that there's no cooldown being wasted at all. Probably around here would be the time. Now, my cooldown info is a little bit buggy, so I can't super rely on it. I need to delay the EX. Right here? Yeah, there we go. We just got a bullet. And the blimp's gonna be right there. Okay, so I need to fire this EX sooner. Around here. Let me make sure that the rough timing is right, actually. Even sooner. Even sooner. And I need to go farther down so I can hit that blimp. Now that I'm staring at this frame, is there any way we can use this hitbox? Alright, I'm gonna mark frame 170 as... I'm gonna come back to this later. I wanna try this idea. She's not going to be using that attack quickly though. Because I remember us trying to use this in real time. The bullet did not hit the far left of the screen. Let me see. Like here? No, you're probably talking about a different situation. I'm not... I don't remember. Maybe let me just reinsert the EX where it was. Wait, she barely missed! No, you're right. So I guess if she's on the very right side of the screen when she does that attack, she doesn't go far. Yeah, I can totally just stand here and do an EX then. The problem is, yeah, the problem is I'm not gonna have, if I don't use this EX early, if I use this EX here, I'm not gonna have it for that attack. If I don't use it here, this phase is gonna go on for longer. And so if I want to make use of that attack, I'll probably want to move the blame somewhere else. But let's see if I can even use it. Yeah, this time she hits you. Because she's in a different spot. It must be optimal, sure, because that means you can hit both your bullets instead of usually only being able to hit one layer of bullets if you dodge. Both of your bullets. I feel like if you move in such a way where like you're moving where she's going to move next, whatever bullets you fire will end up hitting her after you move. EX and dodge your last frame. Yeah, that's what you have to. That's what we have to try, I guess. I want to make sure I'm not hitting this blimp. Don't think I'm hitting it. Oh, I did hit it. Okay, let's make a safe state and test this. Oh, I need to fire this sooner. I don't think this is gonna be super useful. This is a large hitbox, but it just doesn't linger on for very long. This only did 3 ticks. And if I fire this later, gonna hit there once, 2, and then she's back there. And I hit 4 ticks. I might be able to hit 5 if she goes back. I might be able to hit 6 even. It might be useful. But yeah, like it's a large hitbox, but it just doesn't seem to last long enough, even if I time it well. It's only good if you hit 6. Yeah, because I can hit quite a lot back here. If I go back to firing it on this frame. Let me stop shooting and see how much damage we're doing with this. From 1070 something. I guess that's a 5. 1075. That's only 5 ticks, but I think I can aim this a little bit further up, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, I might have some room to go still. No. Yeah, this only hits 5 ticks after all. Which is... I mean, maybe if I time this differently... Just let me get a better look at when this is hitting. Yeah, I can time this. I can definitely send this sooner. Let me make sure we're doing this just as a bullet is coming out. Binking all the resets on TASing. Yeah, these are called re-records in the world of TASing. Oh, whoops. Wait, what happened? I think it's desync. Well, there are resets in Spirit. They just have a different name, is all. The same number of bullets is hitting. Yeah, the TAS died. Even TAS is human after all. Okay, that did get me an extra tick. I just needed to fire it a little bit sooner. Dang, check this transition out. This is definitely TAS play, like you can tell. Just immediately firing the EX, not even like checking where the Taurus is going. And I might even be able to do that swag thing. Yeah, just to make sure that this is the first frame once again. Yeah, right after a bullet comes out, optimal. Like, I think I can just chill here. Yeah. Oh, no. No, dude. No, dude. What happened? She must be just a little bit farther forward. Maybe if I hold left, I don't think this might... Oh, yeah, it doesn't... Wait, it does move Cuphead's hitbox. Maybe if I don't let go... Okay, whatever. I have an idea. I so have an idea. Sacrifice a few frames for the sake of the sweep spot. No. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So this pea shooter bullet is gonna come out right there, right? So during this time, I might be able to tap Shrink. Oh, a bullet is still coming out. Nah. Well, I dodged it, but I think I'm getting a mini bullet here. 52. Yeah, I'm hitting with a mini plane bullet. I think I cannot do this swag. Because I have to shrink all of these frames, right? Okay, I managed to save one frame. Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm hitting a mini plane bullet. This is precisely... I only have to shrink for 2 frames, but unfortunately that is precisely when a bullet is coming out, so if I did this, I lose time. Alright, fine, we're going up. I'm sorry. Just a little bit. I'm pretty sure all these bullets will hit. It's just a little bit of swag. Yeah, don't even have to move, really. The stat sucks while everybody is leaving. Shouldn't have taken all that damage already. Well, unfortunately with Hilda, we are very specific about where we want to take damage. It has to be on both ramps, because otherwise you're gonna lose out on so much damage from those from not being able to use those plainy axes on the rams. We need to band together and make a new task which takes advantage of the save spot. Oh my god. Nobody will watch my TASes anymore. Alright, so I think what I want to do for phase 3, I think I'm gonna try and keep all the EX moves I have. This is not the real-time strategy I normally use, but I'm probably gonna be able to one-cycle this anyway. Maybe. If I can. Because the idea is I keep all my EX moves for Gemini, and then I use them there. Say so we're talking about, Hilda has to be pixel perfectly to the right so you don't get hit. Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. So I might be able to get by this phase without really doing anything. Okay, and then we move down. AKA Ultra Swag Point, heck yeah. The day somebody is actually crazy enough to go for this in real time for absolutely zero benefit, you've probably earned some kind of medal. That should be simple enough. And if I edited the assembly C# correctly, she should not use Tornado right here. Oh my god, there's a mini blimp in the way. Okay, move down. Only 12 seconds of copying the task should be good. When I get home, I'm grinding out Hilda fights until I can get it. Oh my god. Oh man. This blimp is exactly in the way. I'm trying to see if I can somehow hit her at the bottom. This is gonna need a very precise positioning. Otherwise, it's taking a long time to load 689. I think I've seen this before and it worked eventually. give it a moment. Above the blimp and then go down a bit later, it might work. Yeah, that's my other idea. I might even be able to go past the blimp. I don't remember which direction Hilda is going in. I might be able to go behind the green enemy. I would have went closer and hitting on the upper part. Yeah. That might be what I'll have to do. Dude, the save state is taking a while. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna select save movie just in case something happens. I don't want to lose these inputs. Well, I hope it's gonna work eventually. My TAS is kind of stuck. Again, I feel like I've seen this before, and eventually it unfroze itself. So I hope that's just what's happening here. I really hope that's what's happening here. Yikes. It's because I didn't use the save spot, yeah. LibTAS knew to punish me for it. Well, should I forcefully kill the game? At this point, it's been longer than I think the last time this happened. Should do a wordle while you wait. I've never done one, actually. That would be a first for me. God dang it, man. Is there anything on the terminal, maybe? Not enough space left in the stack to pad. I don't know if these warnings are recent. All right, whatever. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna reboot the game. The movie got saved anyway. I just hope I can get it to sync before too long. Save state in the slot from previous generation. I want to load the associated movie. Save state in that slot from a previous generation. What? I just got a pop-up from LibTAS. I'm gonna say no. Huh. Okay. Let's go through it and see if it all syncs again. Perfect. Oh, I think the title screen loaded faster. Why did it reset like this? Yeah, okay, so let's go back to save state 1. Wait, what? Why are there two series of inputs here? The cancel. Close the movie. No, don't save it. Let's reopen it. I don't know if that's something I just did. Yeah, that seems to have been new. Okay, state 1. We should be fine, we should be fine. I didn't save the edit. Guys, these two. Okay, title screen loaded on the same frame. Murder dogs, hell yeah. Save state 3. Cool. And then hopefully I can load Hilda again on the proper. Actually, top 10 video game tracks of all time. Yeah, save state 4. It's a chill. Okay, this might be good. I don't remember actually dealing damage to that blimp. This looks like the same RNG though. Let me check that EX. Save on 5. We're at 1292. Whoops. 1127. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is it. Okay, it might be that I just hit it when I reintroduced the shoot inputs after my testing. So okay, the starter phase should also be good. And let's save on 6. Okay, let's see how I can avoid this this green one. I think the best play is to just go behind it. So I'm gonna try to get close to Hilda here. Save on 8. This is so funny, you would never do this in real time, because she can just tornado. Delay that. And here we are. This looks so whack, yeah? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to dodge the bullets too. Dude, this is gonna look sick. Can I? Can I dodge them? Even? I might be able to get away with like a very precise shrink. Or I might not need to shrink. She never tornadoes. Wait, we don't need to. Or wait. Can I hold up early enough for this bullet to not miss? Picking rough. Maybe if I hold right. Man, I'm hoping I can get this to work. If I hold right before all of that. Yeah, I hit her. Okay, that's our dodge. And then I want to stay close to her, because I want to hopefully transition her before she has a chance to laugh again. Though looking at her health, I'm starting to be a little bit pessimistic about this. Oh, no, she's done. She's done. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna save all my cards for Gemini. For damage saved, hell yeah. And a lot of swag. Like, who even dodges like that, right? Can't wait to see these 5 ticks. I might be able to get 6 ticks if I can bait a blimp in the right spot. Not sure. I get another minion there. And then, wait, I got Sagittarius. Okay. I was pretty confident I got this one right. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I called it. Dude, I'm dumb. Sag or Gem. I just left it on Sagittarius. No, this should be Gemini. Alright, we're gonna need to restart the game for this. But this is good. This gives me an idea of... By the way, is the health bar more visible now? No, it isn't. It isn't even bigger. I wonder what I messed up. I'm gonna look into making this change while I can. Let's see, because I definitely want this to be. Bug info. I want the health to be like properly visible. Death elements. I made this wider. The rectangle containing the boss elf. Font size, font style, alignment. I didn't make most of this code, so I'm not super familiar with how the info box works. There must be some kind of rectangle assigned somewhere that has a width property. GUI set matrix scale, screen width. Because I thought it was just this. The 120 I adjusted. But it doesn't seem like it's any wider. Oh, wait. What I made wider was the text that says the word boss. That's not what I need. What I need is the rectangle that's going to contain the health bar, which is gray and black. Num plus 2f. I think it's this 200. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's make it 250 or 230 should be enough, probably. Increase the height as the text is being cut off vertically, not horizontally. I think it's being cut off in both, actually, now that you point that out. Okay, let's do both. I'm gonna increase it to 50. Okay. Okay, so now hopefully next reboot it'll be visible. I was also curious about the blame position, so I can look ahead because I'm gonna want to unload my EX moves here. And so let me see what I even want, because I think it's this blame should be coming off the center, so that this EX will deal an extra tick, hopefully. Although if Gemini is gonna go to the left, I'm not sure it's actually gonna hit. Oh, and then I'm not sure where Gemini would even be going. Oh, the next blimp is gonna be the parry one, so I'm not gonna want to kill it. Okay, all I know right now is that see, enemy 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, and then there's gotta be 2 more. Okay. I want a blimp. I want to start with a blimp that's towards the middle of the screen. So this 300 might be good, or maybe this 450, maybe this 250. I think 450 is too low. I think it's gotta be either 300 or 250, maybe this 200. So I'm gonna set it to 6. I'm gonna set the index to 6. And that is on enemy CR, spawn enemy CR. I'm gonna need to make an edit where if the state name is, so I'm gonna have an else if state name is Gemini, our spawn index is going to be 6. Or maybe 5 is what I want, because yeah, I'm actually getting a blimp earlier while she's still up in blimp form. I'm gonna set it to 5, we'll see how it works. Save. And let's reboot Cuphead and see what we get. Save the movie. Guilty. Yo, what's up, Pro, by the way? I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Alright. Input editor, it's already open. Hey up, Anchor. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think this is, like, particularly exciting content, but I figured it would at least be interesting content to some people, so I figured I'd show this behind the scenes, especially now that I've caught the TAS bug, and I feel like that's what I want to do with most of my days right now. So I'll happily stream this for a bit. I'm not sure I'll make the entire TAS for this game on stream, but I figured I'd at least show some of it. Like watching people TAS games? Glad to hear. Honestly, enjoying this stream is super interesting, satisfying to watch it get rated. Happy to hear. Okay, this should be synced. You hate this stream? Wow. Fair enough, though. I mean, you're free. You're free to hate and like whatever you want. Interesting how your speedrunner made. Nice. That makes me happy. We might be synced. Oh yeah, the health bar is like good. It's not aligned super well with the info box, but at least now we can get a proper read at the numbers that are on there. Wait, that didn't work. I think I don't think Hilda is synced. A lot better, yeah. Here for the background music, fair enough. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I'm optimizing for TA. I forgot to do it on the past few boss fights, but I also want to do double knockouts at the end of fights. I'm gonna go back and adjust them. The TASes that I did so far. Like watching TASes because it includes all glitch strats, even though they only save like barely any time. Yeah, it's like some ridiculous. I find it extremely fun to watch TASes because, especially like as somebody who runs the games that I watch TASes for and make TASes for, the end product ends up looking ridiculous, and I know exactly why it's ridiculous. So to me, it is extremely satisfying to watch that perfect play. So fun when you run the game yourself, you actually know how crazy it is. Yeah, exactly. Is there any word where it's optimal to make it appear at the beginning of the fight or now? I can't say I tried. I just assumed it would be slower because of the amount of time that you have to wait around for it. But I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta imagine I'll have enough berries for final phase, so at most I'll be able to get 4 or 5 ticks with this Planiacs. So that's gonna be like a half second or maybe a bit more. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if I get 5 ticks with it, it would be worth it. Let me make sure this is synced. I didn't make a save state here, did I? No, we still missed. I wonder why. I hope this isn't just suddenly desyncing in the middle of the fight now. Looks good now. Why is it doing this? It means I'm not going down far enough. What's the inputs here at the start of the fight? No, my position should be correct. My position on screen should be correct. Cause wait, no, because it's holding down. So if it's, I could be a little bit farther up. So that means the loading screen might have taken longer. And so I should be farther up than normal. So that matches up with me not hitting this mini blimp. Okay, so it could plausibly be that the loading screen took too long. I'm getting a desync and I'm hoping... I can get it back to sync. Nope. I just have to try to go through this loading screen multiple times until it finally gives me the load I want. It's LibTest's biggest problem with TASing Cuphead. It seems to sync very well once you're inside a fight, but loading times are variable. It's kind of silly that's its issue, because we're literally doing save states and there's a lot of determinism stuff, but then loading times are still not deterministic. Yeah. Starting to think I need to reboot the game. This game instance might be cursed. Last time you started the game, you made a few changes on that specific EX. Maybe it desynced and now it's properly synced and doesn't work. Did I make those changes? Don't think I did. What frame is it coming out on? This is right after a bullet comes out. Get lucky enough to have the correct load every time you want to replay. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, like, TASing this game is still not perfect. You have to do this kind of stuff. Pretty sure it's seen something on being making. I don't know. I have no memory of it. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't be the first time I forget. Something like that. Because, I mean, if I just move down a little, that's gonna throw off the entire rest of the task, right? Yeah, I'm missing bullets suddenly. Yeah, okay. Let me just reboot this game. Don't save the movie file. Let's just try again. Hope I don't get stuck here. Okay. State 3. Oops. Okay. Yo, Actor Bosch. Rhetorical question. Does this bar in Italy sell any deep frozen pizzas and energy drinks like Red Bull? Spar? Do you mean like supermarket? But yeah, you can find them. Some people buy it. Come on, buddy. Just sync already. So in that case, the load probably took too little. A supermarket, okay. Okay, this might be good. Okay, worse, I think I should be able to just delay everything by 1 frame or anticipate it, whatever direction it was. It's missing in the same way. Huh. Dude. Alright, I'm getting tired of this, since it's messing up in the same exact way. Let's shift everything by 1 frame. Let's see, so I'm too far up. So that means that... I thought about this earlier. That means that the loading screen took too long, so I need to delay everything by 1 frame. Okay, got it. Time to select every input. Oh, you need backup pizzas during vacation there? Frozen pizzas out of backup pizza. Fair enough, though. Enjoy your vacation. So what's up, Camille? Thank you for GL. Frozen pineapple pizza? I can't say I've ever seen that. Okay, that should be all. So I think I can cut. Kind of stuff I couldn't deal with too annoying for me. Yeah, to be fair, like TASing like an NES game or something is a lot better than this. Because you just have so much more control over the NES. This is more of a pain under a technical aspect, but at least it's workable. Okay, so if I control X, that didn't seem to work. Okay, maybe? Maybe Control X just means copy for lip TAS. Wait, I hit a bolle on the freaking blimp. Okay, I think this desync is for different reasons. Don't know what's going on. What's going on? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Can I paste here? But yeah, hey Jenny Jr. We're doing things. I guess I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna get this type of sync and I'm gonna adjust the rest of the fight. I can do that. It's annoying, but at least it has a TAS editor. All of TASing tools don't even have that. Yeah, this game does also have a Windows tool that doesn't have a TAS editor. It's kind of a notepad type tool where you type your inputs and then instead of having save states, it just reloads the level and fast forwards to it. And you need to make a whole bunch of mods to keep determinism. And even then, it might still not be perfect. So it's a pain, but that is the kind of tools that you usually have to deal with if your game only came out of Windows and you don't have access to libTAS. I was that all last week besides LV and DEF CON in Vegas. Oh, cool. Hope you had fun. Alright, so I guess I go down. Let me make sure that this is hitting all the picks I want. 209, 234. How much is that? $75. That's 5. That's 5. I'm missing a tick. I'm missing a tick. I'm missing a tick. Why is this? I might not be high enough now. What if I adjust this like this? The X already got fired. God dang it, man. Yeah, what's up, Markin? Thank you for gel. How's it coming along? I got to Gemini, and now I'm having desync issues that I'm trying to solve. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, TASing this game isn't easy. I'm still missing a tick. I'm still missing a tick. But yeah, I'm expecting this to be the longest task so far to make. But I am most of the way through with the mini blimp stuff, at least. Well, nah, not really, actually. Because towards the end, I'm really gonna need them to line up. Here, I've only had to deal with them in like 3 instances. But yeah, once I'm done with that, I'm expecting Final Phase to hopefully not be too bad. I might be able to actually finish it in one day, depending on how many desync issues I have. Hey, yeah, what's up, Neon? Thank you for gel. We're just doing some TASing today, but I hope this task comes along well. Man, I was able to hit an extra take earlier. The thing is, if I fire the bullet here, it's not gonna... like, I'm gonna lose out on a plain bullet. Yeah, doesn't even work. I don't understand what changed. Still missing a tick. Oh, what? I want to pay attention to something now. No, I don't get it. I'm trying to look at this Planiax as it traverses through Hilda. It does a take there. It's looking like it's killing the blimp and hitting Hilda at the same time, which is not... I'm not sure is what is supposed to happen. I think I'm just gonna employ the strategy of I'm gonna continue to reboot this task and hope it eventually syncs up the same way it did formerly. Cause I was trying to readjust the impulse to make it sync from that position, and I can't, even if I want to. Very conveniently. Yeah, it's so tragic, for real. Okay, perfect. Realize I'm wearing short right now from a brand named Kappa. Oh yeah, I know the brand. It sounds perfect. Alright, what you gonna do? Nope, we're killing that. Yo, what's up, Lego? Thank you for gel. Yeah, so see, this is another fight where it looks like it's starting off well. But then if it's gonna be the same as last time, it's just not gonna hit the mini blimp. Yep. I actually just don't get it. Because it's not even... I can't... This is a weird type of desync. Because it doesn't look to be related to the game actually loading longer? Question mark? Because I saw what happened if I just shifted the inputs down one frame. Or maybe I'm getting some slightly different RNG or some other collision interaction somewhere. At this point, I'm not sure. Because it looks to be synced up for the most part, and then it suddenly doesn't. Can you RNG Manip in Cuphead? No. Well, you can with a TAS, kinda, but... I'm still resorting to modding the game to get the luck I want, because the kind of odds that I would need to get are so astronomically unlikely that trying to brute force a seed just isn't that great of an idea. Screw it. Can I, like, micro-adjust my position or something if I just, like, add a shrink? Hold on, I TASes do wiggles and random slashes to get the RNG I want. Wait, what? It desynced upon loading the save state now. That was weird. But yeah, there are things you can do to advance the RNG by different amounts, but like, I want an even finer control over stuff. Like, it isn't, like, RNG in this game isn't, like, there is the simple stuff, which is just, is Rippy going to do punches or flies? But then there's a lot of RNG within the RNG. Like, you get fireflies and it's like, alright, are you gonna get 5 flies or 6 flies or either of the 2 7 flies patterns, and then where are they going to appear? And that's all going to affect you. And then here in Hilda, there is Hilda's own attacks, her direction, where the mini blimps are going to spawn. So that's all stuff that, like, I can't just, like, slash a couple times and cycle between, like, 5 potential outcomes. No, here I'm dealing with, like, a 1 in hundreds or 1 in thousands or hundreds of thousands or whatever. So it's like, I'm not gonna have enough actions I can do to even cycle through that stuff very easily. That's that. Like, yeah, in theory there is stuff like that, but it's just a lot more convenient for me to mod the game. Is the gist of it. Okay, let me confirm. Wait, I am getting less bullets. This is 296. So there's gotta be some kind of decent going on already. I definitely remember this being more health than last time. I wanna cry. I'm gonna go back here. Man, I just wanna be TASing Hilda. I don't wanna deal with these technical issues. I mean, I could try and TAS it based off of this fight. What if I take this starting frame or whatever and then just shift the inputs from here? Do I have a select between marker option? What if I... okay. No, Control A just still selects the whole thing. What if I press Control Shift? Okay, I can do that. So this should be an example of a fight where the loading took too little. Are you just magically going to sync now? I'm hitting that. Dude. Okay. That's the correct health. Interesting. I didn't manip the blimps for phase 3 here. So now I'm having to deal with that. But that seems to have synced kind of properly. So if I can make it work for this frame, then I can just do this. I'll have to select I'll have to select the blame pattern because I don't think that spawn is any good. Two machine gun bullets intended. What, the purple one at the end of Tauros? No. This one at the start doesn't. I guess it gives me super cards, but I didn't really intend on it. Like this one up here, right? This is what I'm talking about. These inputs were meant for a different fight. Where this blimp wasn't here. But I'm having desync issues, and now I'm just hoping I can... I can shift the inputs on this sync and hope I can make the fight work. I mean, the mini plane when Hilda is transforming into Taurus from left to right. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't intended. Don't know if leaving more health on the mini plane would get you an additional tick or something. Huh, would it? Let me check. I can't say I have. Let's see. We can check if this would make any difference. Yeah, that's not hitting. 2292. And that should also remove this. Okay, 2127, so that is 11 ticks. If I'm shooting that, same health, same ticks. Okay, cool. And you know, I might be able to make this blimp pattern work, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Ricky Gamer? Hello there. I'm gonna have to give up on the epic dodge I recorded earlier though. Cause yeah, I think I can just go right. Oh wait, can I use the sweet? Can I use the safe spot now? How's TASing going? Pretty good aside from a lot of technical issues. Unfortunately. Hang on, we might be able to make up for the lack of the epic dodge with this. Oh, this just works. I don't need to shrink. Okay, cool. We'll do this. This is gonna throw people off. Oh wait, though I might not be able to hit the to avoid the mini blimp anymore, though. But hang on, there might be a way. There might just be a way. There might just be a way. All bullets hit, okay. If I... The bullet still hits, so... If I just shrink for like 4 frames here. Still hitting. Dang it, man. I can't. I can't go up fast enough. Alright, that would have been sick. Alright, then I think the only way around it is to not indulge in the safe dodge. I just go up. And I start going right sooner. Or going right sooner. If I even can. This might not be feasible. Is that bullet gonna hit? Okay. Oh, this might be looking better. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can shrink past this. 161. This doesn't affect the frame that this comes out, right? Yeah. Okay, that's how we do it. I guess this time I just had a slightly better position somehow. And I can go right. And then pass, or maybe not. Okay, go down. Left. Like, I don't mind redoing this part of the TAS at least, because it was nothing. I'm moving like a psychopath. How am I gonna dodge this? Oh, your internet went out, ding. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I'm past Horus. I'm getting a different Blimp RNG, which I could force via mod, and I probably should. But I haven't figured out the issue, but I figured out a way to fix it. Which was by getting a different sync, like a different loading time, and shifting the inputs I had over to that. Sorry. Okay. Third sneeze. Okay, that one was a radar. Okay, but yeah, with that, it works, and I got all the ticks I want. I'm pretty sure, at least. I haven't checked I actually got all the ticks. Hang on. Hang on. Before I continue, I haven't checked this is actually 6 ticks. And I need to do that. 2075. No, this is 5 again. Oh no. Ah. Shouldn't have checked. Shouldn't have checked. I mean, yeah, I should have checked. I should have checked. Okay. In that case. N. I mean, how did I even get 6 ticks earlier? What's the cause of this? I was expecting Hilda to be in pain, but not this kind of pain. Where it just randomly works or doesn't work. Missing by just a frame or two, it's so close, yeah. I'm wondering if I can... Hang on, let me... Can I control Z a bunch? I don't think using the X earlier is helping me. This is the timing at which, like, the bullet just comes out. So if I have to use it earlier, then I'm kind of sad because I'm missing out on that bullet. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I could affect this by being a little bit farther right. Or left, I guess. So if it's this easy of a fix, then maybe we're good. Oh, that missed the blimp, interestingly enough. Oh, me not shooting is also affecting the... Hang on. Hold on a minute. I might not have to do anything. Because... I just realized that she's gonna lunge and her hitbox is gonna go back. But the fact that I'm not shooting throughout this is delaying that. So I'm not shooting to check, but I wonder if I'm actually killing the 6-ticker with that. I could try to it's gonna be harder to check if I'm actually getting 6 ticks, but I can. Okay, 260, so that's 1. 4. 4, that's a bullet. That's a tick, so that's 2. No. That's 3. Hang on. 4. No. 5. Yeah, she's already lunging. So maybe? Nope. 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 Nope, it's not hitting. She did lunge earlier. I might need to be further down. Let's look at her. She's a circle. Oh yeah, I tried that, Jason. No. When she's fully extended, she does have a huge hitbox, but she just doesn't stay in that hitbox for very long at all. So I don't think you can hit that many ticks on that. Yo, what's up, Calibre Games ROM TV SR? How are TASing Cuphead? There is an unofficial Linux port of this game, which you can pass through LibTAS, which is a Linux program that you can use to TAS PC games. It's not... There are sync issues with Cuphead, so it's technologically challenging, but it is possible. Also, what's up, Narga? Yeah. This kind of content might not be exciting to everybody, but I'm glad to show it off to those who are interested. Yeah, so if I'm farther down... Of course it would call LibTAS, yeah. I might need to move this here. Can you manip an enemy plane to spawn on her when your EX is ticking? That's what I'm doing here with this plane EX. I think you could get her on her lunge. Actually, that would be really difficult because if I don't use this EX here, she's gonna lunge a lot later, and I don't think the blimp timing lines up very well. I think I just gotta move down even farther. Goes again, circle. Just slam down. No. That's like right smack in the middle of a circle. If this doesn't hit... It doesn't. So weird, right? I guess it is entering at a beard. Maybe me going right now would help. Because I'm gonna make her do the lunge faster, maybe. Wait, there's another blimp coming in? I guess a transition, I didn't think of that. It's the one I was trying to dodge earlier. I didn't think of this. If you get closer, you're gonna transition her to blimp sooner, so the blimp spawns sooner, and I guess it's there. I'm trying to achieve one more plane EX stick on her. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, one. Let's count ticks again. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. That's 6. I'll freaking take it. I don't know if you can get 7. Maybe, okay, let me back up these inputs. But if I transition this even sooner and I get a sooner blimp. Oh, Twitch is jinking out hard, it keeps crashing. Oh, dang, that's unfortunate. 1754. Yeah, 2 blimp there is crazy, absolutely. I do wonder if I can get 7. No, that didn't help me. Oh, I'm getting different RNG on this blimp, straight up. I really should have just forced it. Okay, I think this is all I can do with it. Okay, next time I have to reboot the game, I'll program something to force the blimp pattern for phase 3. I think that's warranted. EXing the lunge isn't good. Yeah, I tried that. She just doesn't stay on the lunge long enough for it to get many ticks off. That hit. Okay, time to move like a psychopath again. Can't even get the 6 you're getting right now? That seems strange. I think it depends on how she moves after. Like, the thing is, what will happen is if you hit the Planiacs as soon as it's extended, you'll hit like 1 tick or 2 ticks, and then she's gonna retract completely backward, and your EX will have to travel all the way to Hilda again. I think in theory you could do your Planiacs. The thing is, she's not gonna stay in Tauros after she does that lunge, because either you use it immediately like I am, which means that you've dealt so much damage that she's gonna do it, or you wait long enough for her to do it naturally, and at that point you're gonna have to hold back damage. So she's gonna turn back into Blimp, have her like smaller hitbox, and I guess you could get 6 maybe if you get like 2 off of like her extended hitbox, and then like a very lucky series of hits on her Blimp for it. Maybe if there's an extra Blimp, mini Blimp there, you could get 5. You could get maybe an extra 1. Like, there might be some potential, but it seems very difficult to actually make use of. Should a bit earlier, then you get the first tick at maybe the halfway point of her lunge, and her extending more lets the EX tick more. I think you basically... I don't think there's much of an advantage you gain by that. Like, I think there's only so many ticks you can get off of her extended hitbox. Is the thing. Like... I don't think it's so much about timing issues. I think what ends up happening is that she has an extended hitbox, but you can really only use it to get a couple of ticks, period. If that makes sense. Like, I think there might be some potential with... If you get that, and then you get a mini blimp to line up just right, so that it's positioned on Hilda after she retracts and she turns into blimp form and she goes backwards. Maybe you can get 7 ticks. That's like the most I can see. My point is, if you can get the 6 you're getting now, you won't kill the parry blimp and still get the same time. Oh, you're right, I'm killing the parry blimp. Whoops. Okay. That's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I definitely want that parry. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, no, we can't make use of PD. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo this. I completely forgot about PD. Oh. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Yeah, no, that was not on purpose. I'm sorry for my crimes against Speedy. How much wasted work? Quite a lot. Dude, why is Control Z not working? Huh. I swear a Control Z exists. Maybe not. Whatever, I'm not gonna keep these inputs anyway. I guess I'm just gonna have to track her and, man. Heck. Alright. Why is this not unpausing anymore? Okay. TASing sounds painful for things like that. Yeah, that is the most painful part. Because if you don't plan things very well, and you have to redo things. I spent like 3 days on like 5 messenger rooms doing most complicated shit ever seen by mankind, and it ended up losing 0.6 to normal strats. That's funny. Okay, so let's make a safe state here. And maybe fire on the X. What's the time of this gonna be? I think I need to get closer. Oh my god, she's doing the lunge right now. Alright, in that case, let's see if we can make use of this stupid lunge. I'm desperate. Oh, you're going for the grand reveal. How close are you to done? Is this information that you can divulge? Oh, it's sub 27. Oh, wow. It's incredible. Maybe I can move up. The comeback of Swag Steep? No, that I don't think I can hit it there. Also, I need to aim further up. Man, that's not gonna... It's not gonna hit the minibeam. Can I get phase 3 spawns that are just a little bit lower than that? What did I just get? It's like a high, low. Are you gonna survive without me doing anything? High, low, high. So if I look here, this is phase 3. Oh, it could be many. There aren't 2 that are the same coordinate. I'm gonna guess it's this one. So I can try for 250 maybe. Or I could try for this 300, that could be pretty good. Yo, what's up, Rain Check? Thank you for GL. Appreciate it. Looking inside the code, the heart of the game, yeah. That and TASing. What are you looking at? I want to force a specific blimp position for phase 3. And I think I can kind of pick whatever. I'll go with this 300, which is index 6. So... I'm gonna need to add an edit here, which is gonna be... You guys can see what I'm typing right now, but... Else if properties current state name is generic, properties flying blimp states generic, and I need to add a health range, which I can grab from my practice mod. This is gonna be between 0.77 and 0.64. So health minus divided by damage, minus damage divided by health, less or equal than 0.77, I think I said. And this is greater than 0.64. Okay. Then spawn index equals 6. I think I said I want. Okay. Let's compile. And unfortunately, I'm gonna need to restart lip test. So I freaking hope it syncs again. Alright, here we go. Save the movie. Prey, yeah. Alright, let's check each load manually. Save state 1. Perfect. I guess I can just check the second press. Perfect. Any idea how much longer we're gonna stream for? Probably a few hours. If it's looking doable to complete Hilda today, I'm gonna try. Great. That's good. You need something to watch? Heck yeah. All right. Are my inputs going to sync, or am I gonna have to go back to a load and try again? Oh, I do remember that like suspiciously low bullet. So maybe we're good here. All right. I think this is gonna sync. Okay, is that blimp really gonna help me? Can I delay that blimp spawn? That would be very convenient. Yeah, let's make a safe state here. Only idea I have is to fire this EX sooner. I don't know if this is gonna work. Not really. That is so not gonna work. That is so not gonna work. What if I... Come on. Well, I did delay the blimp from spawning. I did delay her lunge too. Hang on, this might be good. This might just be good. Even further up, please. Let's count damage again. 1, 2, 3. That's a bullet and a tick at the same time. 4. That is just a 4 ticker. That is just a 4 ticker. The problem is she's stopping. She's stopping right as I deal the damage I need to transition her. So I can't, like, I can't have her move back during this Planiacs. I think I might just not have a good way to use this this mini blimp. And I'll have to give in just trying to see if I can do something with this ram somehow. missing bullets, am I? Yeah. Yeah, either I miss bullets or I gotta do this sooner. Maybe it would be possible to use it for an extra tick later once it's going back to the right. Maybe. But I'm gonna get 5 ticks at most with that. Not 6. Which would be ideal. I guess I could choose a different mini blimp again. I should probably pick a higher one. Honestly. When Hilda's off screen, wouldn't you wanna farm cards by killing whatever blimps exist? They already do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess I could have paid more attention to that. There is one mini blimp. I didn't well, no, I didn't want to kill that because that gave me an extra tick. I guess I already did about the best. Like, well, no, I could have shot it a little bit more. There's a blimp that spawned right on top of her, and that allowed me to get an extra tick during the ram. But I could have done 2 extra bullets for that extra little bit of super meter. I don't know if it's gonna matter. But okay, so here, for example, how much damage is this Planiax gonna do? Probably nothing. 1, 2. That's all you can get, really. 3, 4. I don't think I'm getting a 5th tick. I did. That's 5. But I'm not getting a 6th one. Maybe if I delay this even more. Oh, this is all. Okay, let's pretend this mini blimp doesn't exist. Let's pretend this mini blimp doesn't exist, because if it's farther up, I can stay farther down and just kind of ignore it. How much is this gonna hit for? One, 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. Maybe this works. Let me double check that I counted right. So that's 1, 2. This blimp is gonna delay this Planiax just enough, probably is what's happening. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We can't get 7, I don't think. I don't have a way to delay this blink from spawning. Even if I did, I don't know if I'd get 7. But I could just select a higher blimp spawn in the Spy, and then I don't have to worry about being this far up right away, and then I can hit all my bullets. So instead of the spawn index being 6, which is this 300, let's select the 150. That's 3. Compile. Yeah, I think that blimp is helping. All right, it's that time again to reboot the game and hope it still syncs. Save the movie file and pray G. Let's just assume the title screen went well. It seems to be the one thing that's not desyncing so far. I've seen desyncs everywhere else, but never on the title screen, like on first boot. So maybe we're fine. Okay, that's good. I've also considered, I don't know how easy this would be, but I could mod the game to, instead of loading the title screen and then the file select and then you go to the overworld and you do your fight, to just load straight into Hilda. That might not be a bad idea, because at least like I might get rid of all these sync issues. But then I don't know how I'd do it for the video, because then like I wouldn't have loading screens to grab. How do you do this? You write a condition that checks your state and exact health range you're at and asks it to change position at the time. Precisely, yeah. So what's up, Isakoala? Yeah, maybe. Thank you for Jela Chef. What's up, Gilachi? XL Gaming indeed. Love the piano roller. Please sync. Okay, that looks good. Yo, what's up, Tecolote? Welcome in. Yeah, like I could have hit 2 more bullets on that blimp. I hope if I have to go back to it, it's as simple as just changing my position slightly and then going back. Because in this game, your acceleration is constant, so I don't think I have to. I don't think that's gonna matter too much if I go down 2 frames and then up 2 frames. Hopefully. Or don't you actually have to tell it to spawn the blimp? It still spawns at normal intervals. Yeah, it still spawns at normal intervals. What the game is doing is when it decides to spawn a blimp, it checks a pattern string, which is a list of positions, and it picks a random index to start that list from. So I'm just interjecting that, and before it actually spawns the blimp, I am giving it my own index. Okay, so hope that, yeah, that looks higher. That might be too high. That might be too high. I'm gonna need to make another save state. Also, that chance that meet you brief LGDQ was the right time. Yeah. Yeah, that was fantastic. It was nice to meet everybody. Okay, F5. It might be good. Oh wait, I'm still missing bullets. So I'm pessimistic. Yeah, it's not gonna hit the blimp. And I selected the 250, right? No, I selected the 150. I selected the 150. So this might be too high. I might need to grab the 250. Or the 200. How many takes is this hitting for? Is this gonna matter? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that does matter. Why don't you shoot down from below and move into position after pressing EX? Oh, with like the prior spawn? I don't know why I didn't think of it, honestly. But okay, I can just grab a lower spawn, it's fine. I don't need to hit her a couple ticks when she's extended, so I can't go that far up here. Or wait, where is it? Can I move now, actually? Hang on. Yeah, okay, wait. The EX's hitbox is a lot taller than it looks. So actually, I might be able... No, that doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit Blimp either. Okay, so this is cooked. This is cooked. I need a different mini Blimp position. Let's pick... Maybe 200 is enough. Let me look at this again. I think it would be. Good news, I put my old Counter-Strike items on the Steam Market a while ago and now they haven't been stolen at 23 pounds. Yo, awesome. Alright, can probably just use the 300 spawn if that works. Can I use 250 actually? No, I don't want to... Okay. Let's try the 250. Let's try the 250. So that's gonna be... That's gonna be 1. And... Pray G. It's been syncing pretty well lately, but we'll see. Game recommendations to spend it on? You've already played Gimmick 2. Whoops, I saved state 1. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay. Cool. And let's see this in action. Okay, great. For some reason, this kind of sync has been working a lot. What? Wait, I just missed a bullet. I shouldn't have said anything, dude. I'm letting it play just to see. me go back here. How's it going? Pretty good aside from having to redo the same phase like 3 times. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Thank you. Yeah, no, it wasn't meant to be there. Man, why am I suddenly just missing a bullet? Oh, that's too high. Isn't that the game that you and Alpha ran in co-op, Narga? The Excel is too hard to follow. Yeah. TASing is a whole thing. It is, okay, cool. Oh, that hit? Okay, so now we're just syncing. Okay, that... Don't know what that was about earlier. It's on sale for $1, let's go. Alright. Alright, hopefully we can try this again now. I will need to also get this berry, but I don't think that'll be an issue. Okay. I am going to need to be farther down for this. Oh wait, if I'm farther down though, I might not get the EX. What if I'm further right? I'm gonna be at a different trajectory here. And then move up. Falling hype? Heck yeah. Okay, I need to be farther up. Does the desync happen like it happens on Cal with various mini lag spikes? I have no idea. Lag spikes would be weird for this game. Like I'm literally frame advancing. Or like I don't think Liptas would just accept a lag frame. It would just make their game run slower to ensure that there's no lag frames, probably, right? Because otherwise that's not deterministic. I doubt it's lag frames. It's probably something else, I would guess. Okay, so let's count ticks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the 2 from earlier, so that's 6. Okay, so now like I'm pretty sure we got this. Just need to probably not move back already. There's a mosquito in your room. Kill it. Don't let them win. Are those bullets going to hit if I stay here? I think so. Yeah, go get them. Yeah, okay, all bullets are hitting. Does the bullet cooldown run when you're in playing? Yes, it does. And you can shrink in between bullets and not lose a single bullet if you're quick enough with the tap. Quick enough and precise enough. So then I just hold down a bit and parry. I guess more like here. And then stay out. I saw a bullet miss, but that might be fixable. It's that one. Maybe if I hold up. No, it's already too late, so I have to stay farther up. Wait for the swag points on the transition to last. For swag points on the transition to last phase, you could shrink and unshrink for the frame where the bullets comes out and shrink again. That would be funny. Ooh, yeah, that's a fun play around idea. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. I'm gonna wanna do something for for that transition just to show off. All right. Gotta like swag into the TASes. Yeah, exactly. Keep it entertaining. Kind of things I love in TASes, just goofy things that only a TAS can do, yeah. You can't shoot a mini bullet during the shrink between two regular bullets. If you're fast enough, you don't shoot it. The mini bullet just has the same cooldown as the regular plane. So if a regular plain bullet is ready, you will shoot a mini plain bullet and it'll reset the cooldown for the regular plain bullet as well. If that makes sense. Like, it's just the same weapon. The mini shot faster? Don't think so. I'm gonna be a psychopath. I'm gonna be a psychopath. So let's fit in that gap. Can I do it? Let's disable auto scrolling. Yo, what's up, Gear Tower? Thank you for GL. There is absolutely no reason to do this. But wait, I could do better. Or worse, depends on your point of view. It's cool enough, you actually gotta go through the gap at its smallest. Oh, I don't think this idea is gonna work. I'm gonna miss if I go any farther up. Very interesting to watch. Yo, glad to hear. Very glad to hear. Yeah, that bullet misses. I think I'm gonna have to give up on that piece of swag. Alright. I think it's 6 frames. The pea shooter bullet deals 4 damage and it shoots every 6 frames, so that means that the DPS is exactly 40. I'm pretty sure 4 is the damage. You are untapping attack every 2 frames. Imagine. Oh, she's doing another laugh. Are you kidding? Oh yeah. Wait, what's going on? Something like that, yeah. I think in some posts somewhere attack that spread and pea shooter are the same cooldown, but no, I think pea shooter is slightly faster. Yeah, it's actually 9 frames, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she hasn't laughed yet. This is still first cycle. Okay, I see. I see now. Or wait, no, these inputs aren't syncing anymore. What? Am I losing my mind? What the heck? No, I clearly went through the gap and I did all those movements. I need to do this fight from the start. Hang on. Yeah, the debug I have right here is buggy. Like here on Linux. I'm not too sure why. What? Why? It desynced! It desynced! It literally desynced. Mid-fight. This is the first time I'm seeing something like this. What the hey? It seems consistent, too. Yeah, no, now I'm missing bullets. Okay, let's go back here, I guess. Oh my god. Why? Let's go through this again. That doesn't look right. Wait, wrong save state. Bullet is such a hater, yeah, for real. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, alright, sounds good. Weird amusement in watching someone go through the sink. What possible reason on earth could there be for this desync? Hell, I've been through so many times. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a pain. Did I actually get it? Okay, this did hit a couple times. Alright, let's go down. Okay, yeah, this is literally syncing different. But okay, hopefully I can just adjust these inputs and make it work. Yeah, doesn't want to go through the gap. It's too scared. Okay, let's maybe wait. Shoot Mini down through the gap. Shoot Mini up. Hang on. Let's try that. Okay, so this frame. Yeah, I can shrink for 5. I can't. Let me make sure I'm actually getting full damage. 5, 1. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't reshrink that fast. Actually, never mind. That makes sense. Guess we're gonna have to do it like that. The Airbnb me and family is staying right now is literally just someone's house who is on holiday right now, which is really weird because they have family photos up everywhere. And if you go into the freezer, they just left a bunch of their food in there. It's so scuffed. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna feel a little bit awkward. Not what I envisioned either. I forgot that shrinking has a cooldown, so I can't do it that fast. But anyway, this should hopefully work and get me to Sagittarius. Is she gonna laugh? Is she gonna laugh? Is she gonna laugh? No, she's stopping. Okay, cool. All the way through the gap. I could have done... I don't want to go back anymore. Sorry. No, wait. One shrink couldn't have done it. I don't think I can go all the way, like, down. Because... I have to unshrink after 5 frames. When I have something for running skips, do you know there are stage 3 dashflow and stage 1 skipping with worm of Messen? Yeah, everything works on Messen. They're just really hard, particularly stage 1 skip. There should be some tutorials on speedrun.com if you're interested in that. Okay. Let's just believe that so you don't have to go back. Yeah, exactly. It's a very convenient thing for me to believe. Yeah, on to Gemini finally. Alright. Is Gemini gonna go up or down? Oh, whoops. I wanna move from here. Oh. Alright. I guess in that case... we're gonna need to fire it a little bit lower. This blimp is spawning too early. Literally the exact same situation we're in 2 hours ago when I joined this stream. Yeah, pretty much. I have an idea for this blimp. I have an idea. I can delay this spawn. By just going like left here. I want to keep this piece of swag in, but I might be forced to remove it. Okay, that at least delayed it a bit, I think. Wait, why is it a different... Oh, I haven't selected a mini blimp offset for this yet. So this is... I'm just getting a random one right now. Alright, I'll have to look into that later. Okay, excuse me. I'm gonna need to go use the bathroom and then we'll focus on Gemini a bit. I'll be right back. I'll play some ads while I'm away. Okay, I'm back. Right, Gemini. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I am not manipulating a fixed mini blimp spawn yet. I also had another idea in the bathroom. Can't believe I didn't think of this. But I can actually use this shrink thing to my advantage. Like, unironically. I'm SPD back hit, yeah. But yeah, like, I can just shrink for 5 frames here. And then there we go. I'm farther back. I can do the same thing again. How early can I shrink? Not that early. The task pack means the semi-planned 20-hour challenge for August September is that I have no idea. I'm just living my life, whatever it takes me. Better not German of you, I guess so. But then again, I'm not German. Yeah, that caused a different spawn. Yeah, what's up, Feel Criminal? Thank you for the GL on the boss that we're not gonna fight today. Oh, we're gonna... Devil Test is gonna be nuts. Yeah, it'll probably be Spatter's Kiss. Maybe not even that much better than Grondis' time, to be honest. Because he was already forcing, like, kind of the best luck. Oh my god, it's... Whatever, let's just ignore that mini blimp for now. I'm just interested in getting to Gemini and understanding, one, if this incoming mini blimp is gonna spawn at a good time. I think it is. I think I can make use of it if it's in the middle. Look at this. Like, this Blaniax is lined up, right? It would hit it, I think? Maybe? Ring Dragon with 3-5 axes into freeze could maybe be quicker. I don't know, there's a small chance. 3-5 axes. Maybe? Worth looking into. Can I... But that still hits. That doesn't. Just wanna believe in double freeze because I'm too bad at 8 double skis in 1.1. That's not really a run strategy, so that's fine. I feel like this would hit. If the mini blimp spawned where it should. Okay, so let's go through this phase and check. Like I know I'm like losing damage, but I wanna. It doesn't really matter that I'm optimal now. I just wanna get an idea of where I might want to see mini blimps. No, just in case you hit the 1 in 15 quintillion. Right. And let me actually not shoot. I'm pretty sure I can do this and accurately count damage. No handcam on the TAS stream. What a grave lack. Grave thing that we have missing. But yeah, thank you for gel. This fight is being quite a handful to TAS, but making my way through it. I need to move down here. So I started from 1505 minus 1355. That is 10 ticks. So I wonder if I can hit 11 with the help of a mini blimp. Lunch break? Yo, enjoy the lunch break. That hit for less. Save the most timing with TAS, probably like Grim or Kal, I'd imagine. Over IL or over average? Because I think those are two different responses. Over average, possibly Grim. Or Kal, yeah. Well, no, I don't think Kal would be in there. Like, Grim or maybe even Ribbing Croaks or Devil would be like over average. Over like IL record. Over IL with the same weapon setup. Let me think about this. I don't know. I really don't know. You know what? This might be a bit of a wild guess, but it might actually be Hilda. Because final phase will be kind of insane. Any problems will be pretty massive as you get frame perfect Luigi swaps, although you can get about bomb as often. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know, I guess we'll be on the lookout. Need to start over? Wait, why? But yeah, hopefully we can hit the blade. Okay. Let's go through it. So I would fire a Planiac there. Oh, you know what? I don't think... Because I want to get that parry. I don't think I have time to make use of a third mini blimp. So I don't think I really care about what mini blimp comes up. I just care about having one in the center as I'm doing this ram. Although I might get one from final phase. Okay, let's shoot. Let's shoot and actually try to somewhat optimize this. Am I even? Shuffle broken? I don't know. Maybe? I noticed another time was giving a lot of songs of the same game. But probably just luck though. Don't use so much Lubber on Grim that it has to save a lot. The thing is, I know that the L times already don't use that much lobber, because you get such a short phase 2 that it's over immediately. Okay, how much damage can I do with this? Are you winning? Slowly, very slowly. Nah, I need to fire this even sooner. I'm a cheater? Wait, why? No, this would have to be about later. So can you fix my electric? I don't think so. I don't think I can. Good idea. Okay, so do that, but don't go as far right. Okay, let's not shoot so I can count ticks more easily. Okay, so that's 2 ticks hitting at the same time. Okay, so that's 2 ticks of that one. 3, 4. No, that just takes for 4. Okay. So I can't shoot this Planiacs here. Got it. The more I watch this, more mirrorable this fight looks to TAS. Yeah. The good news is I think this will be one of the worst. This definitely has been feeling like aside from like when I was just starting to like figure out even what tools I wanted to use and how like I even wanted to make this TAS, like do I mod the game, do I not mod the game, and so on. This has probably been taking the longest just to like actually make it. Let me make sure I can count ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. And I don't want to kill that mini blame, so... How long did the other fights take you to TAS? Goopy was like an hour or 2. Ruby and Crooks, like 2 days, but it involved me starting it on the Windows tool and then realizing that I actually wanted to use LibTAS instead and switching over. And then when I switched over to LibTAS, it probably just took me 2 or 3 hours. He doesn't actually throw the X with the hand that comes out. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a massive scam. What the heck? I just noticed. Yeah, I might be able to use that. Yeah, so I actually need... favorable spawns in final phase. I did notice it had hands, but... What if I do that? And then shoot it even farther down? Yeah, what's up, Michael? Thank you. As much fun as we can have TASing Hilda, this fight is a pain to TAS. Okay, do we deal more damage with this? I'm not shooting yet. I mean, this is fun. We'll get there eventually. It's a slow process, but... 3, 4, 5. That's still just 5. I don't know if there's a good way here. Whoever had fun fighting Hilda. If I go there... This track is giving you PTSD. Is it because of the boss 2 escaping gimmick too? Starting to hate this music? Dang. Speedrunning gimmick is a mistake, isn't it? I don't know if I can get 6 sticks here with the help of a mini blimp. This might be unrealistic. Why do I have W? I don't need this input column. Wait, what? Why are we inputting left? Don't auto-fire. Okay. You haven't played Gimmick? Do play Gimmick. Go for it, Kirtar. Now that you have an EverDrive and an NES. Cool if I did a task comparison to run recap, I think we need... Oh yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I'm gonna adjust some of these TASes that I've made to include double knockouts. So I'm gonna have to change the timing. I'm gonna have to shift that last lob reacts I do on Goopy to doing it before the quads. I don't think the final time will be affected because of that. I am going to probably get a different route back time. I don't know if there's a good way to do it on Ribby either. But yeah, some of the tasks I've done basically might end up being slower, is the only thing. Basically. When face reveal? I've already done it. 6 years ago. You think I'm lying? What? Every task from now on, I have a double KO, or you do both for every boss. I would like to have a death KO on every boss, if I can. If it's, like, ultimately faster a full run, because that's the objective. So I don't think I care so much about what blimps I get here, do I? The cooking stream you want. The cooking stream you want. Oh boy. This frame? I'm gonna need to make a better save state here. This is still just, I'm scouting ahead to see what even is possible. I'm gonna have to go back and get some better Beanie Blims here for Gemini. Uh-oh, I think it got stuck on loading a save state again. No, dude! Oh, it crashed! It crashed! At least it's giving me an option to save the movie, so I'll do that. Alright, dang. Well, in that case... let me go ahead and do that edit I wanted. For... I already have it. I already saved it, right? Gemini... Index 5... is this right? It's been so long, I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So index 5 would be a mid. No, this would be a bottom one. Wait, so... I think I want anything that gets blinked to the middle. So I think... Oh, I already have it. 100, 300. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then for the last one... This is more complicated because you start to get two at the same time. I think I'm just gonna force one and see what happens. So let's add a case here. This is gonna be another else if. But the health range is going to be 4, 6, and 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Save. And let's check it. First 3 phases complete? Yes. Hopefully I can play them back. I've been having a ton of desync issues today. Alright, let's check that every loading screen is happening as it should. Okay. Rewind time. That's one way to call it. Perfect. Seems to most often just desync like loading the fight. I haven't had a desync entering the fight yet. Yeah, Toya, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. This looks wrong. Time to go back, go through the loading screen again, and see if it syncs. Now you have a sub, indeed. Appreciate it. Yeah, now we can picture the technical difficulties we've been having better. All right, this looks good now. So I'm doing something weird here, which is I couldn't use the plain EX here and get 6 ticks. So I'm doing it like this. That's actually giving me 6 ticks. Here I'm just wagging out. Because I can. Wait. Why is that spawning there? Index 5. Yes, add your gem. 2, 3, 4, 5. It should not spawn at the bottom. Like that. That's so weird. Can I maybe pick a different index? I don't know, let's pick 4. Let's see how it affects it. Ah, dang it. Wait, save the movie file. I'm gonna say no to that. I haven't really edited anything. Not enough swag to be out. There was some cool swag I had in some other attempts, but I had to change it. Because I couldn't sync. Whoops. Yeah. Nearly forgot to hide the Inspy. Perfect. Is that all my emotes? You know, I should be about to get a new one, by the way. Finally. That's not supposed to be a sub emote, no. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's not syncing. Favorite song from TMNT? Yeah, just the typical desync issues at the start of the fight. Hopefully if I just load it enough times, eventually it will sync. It just needs to take a little bit slower to load, or faster. I don't know what the issue is. Yours is the Overlord music. It's a good pick. It's a good pick too. All right, this looks correct now. Ah, I just figured it out. I just figured out the error in my code. I'm gonna betcha that I'm gonna get to the Gemini phase and I'm gonna get the same exact spawn. Dang, I think I understand now. Yeah. So the issue is Hilda's state right now is not Gemini, but it's Sud or Gem, because we're on normal mode. So I need to edit this, check. And let's put the spawn index back to 5, because I'm pretty sure that was correct. I understand now. Okay, we're gonna have to go through one more round of this. Let's kill Cuphead. And move on to something better. I mean, try again. Sorry, I'm having to do this sync stuff every time. Oh, right, I can fast forward through stuff. I just remembered. I can't then hear Arcus sing the war music, but that's a good clang to it. Fair enough. Now you are satisfied and calm. Let's go. You're in the basement right now, and the punching bag is just ominously swinging to the other side of the room. Uh-oh. Ominous. Looks good. Oh, whoops. I, had that up. That is wrong. Okay, that looks good. So hopefully now we get to Gemini and I get the mini blimp I want. Come when we play through it so slow. Cause the task tool is attached, and I guess it's like adding some performance weight onto it. Okay, okay, that's better, right? Oh, that blimp is too high. Oh, that blimp is too high. But I might be able to fire this EX higher. Because that blimp is gonna stall it. Oh, whoops. I made a safe state somewhere, right? F6? Okay. Scroll down to it. Okay, so hopefully I can move up a bit. Hit it a couple times too. There we go. Yeah, I can hit that mini blimp and then hopefully this Planiax will hit her. No. No, it's too high. Ah, I was hoping. We're too high. Maybe there's a needle I can thread. I can shoot this Planiax slower. Maybe. Yeah, that still hits. Lower would be better. Yeah, this might work out. Okay, let's stop shooting. I'm not gonna be able to hit the mini blimp like this, but let's stop shooting and see how many ticks this actually is. So starting from 493. Oh, that's still 10. It's still 10. What if I change the timing of this? That's 10. 10. That's gonna hit for less, probably. Oh no, that's still 10. Alright, I wonder if being positioned slightly further right might change this. Actually, wait, am I mathing it out correctly? I just did it in my head, but... No, this is actually 9. Alright, no, 43. Okay. I was going so late that I was getting 9 ticks now. Yeah, no, that's definitely 150 HP, which is 15, or which is 10. 10 ticks. This mini blim's position just might not be ideal. Is all. Your table wants to bite you? What did you do to the table to make it want to bite you? Never mind, it's your chair. Okay. It's concerning that your furniture is out to get you, though. Okay, other idea. Other idea. Let's go back to here. Where is it? Okay, yeah, let's make a safe state. Let's get this this mini blimp spawn timing back to being early. Actually, let's just be aggressive with it. So hopefully this is a help. I cannot be that far up. So 497. Oh, now this is too early. Okay. Okay, that's good though. I want to try and hit the mini blimp in a slightly different direction, like position, like basically as it's leaving. And maybe that might change how the interaction with it during the as Hilda is going away is going to happen. And maybe I can get the 11 taker. Okay, let's see how that works out. That's gonna miss. I feel like Hilda is also running into me sooner, interestingly enough. Okay, so that far. I don't know why Cuphead driving nose first into the bullet made me laugh. I didn't notice. Oh shoot, it's still just a little bit too early. All right. That's a 9 taker. I might be able to make this EX sooner though. That's a 10 taker again. Mm-hmm. Still haven't ever seen an 11 taker. How does sub monetization work? I mean, you spend $1.50, how much will you get? It's a 50-50 split between Twitch and the streamer, so I get 50% of that. Inflate the currency, huh? You get 30. Wait, really? Is it different for affiliates? No, right? Wait, why? Affiliates got a worse share. I didn't think they did. Is this like a really recent change? I was pretty sure it was always 50-50, even for affiliates. No, I really don't think. Huh. Yeah, good check. I feel like I would have heard about it if the share got changed. Commission is so big, yeah. For real. Yeah, I don't know what their state is now, but like historically Twitch has always lost Amazon money. Man. Oh, it is 50. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't know where you not got that number from. It's okay. I don't know. Maybe you just can't hit it on Gemini. Taurus does go farther back, right? Maybe I just have to be content with the 10 ticker. I feel like I should be earning way more than I am if it was a 50-50 split. People will pay a different amount depending on where they're from. So, like, it's not the same price everywhere. Like, if you're in a country with a high inflated currency, you're probably gonna be getting a lot less from them. So yeah, it's so messed up because like it's still like a lot for those people, but then the exchange rate. Twitch crashes on me one more time. I'm actually gonna lose it. Oh, I'm sorry. You sent 75 cents to Amazon. Can you get free delivery? That would be nice. Okay, so does Taurus go farther back? Yeah, it does. It does. Taurus goes farther back on screen. Okay, so I hereby declare that I believe that the 11 ticker is only possible on Taurus and not Gemini. Now, I don't know what Sagittarius does. But, okay, I'm not gonna stress over this then. I'm just gonna accept the 10 ticker. Let's find the first frame again for this. $43. Okay, cool. Cool, let's move on from this stupid fight. Or stupid EX. Want to order a router that's priced $149.94 and is free delivery if you order at least $150. Buy a popsicle. I don't know. ChatGPT didn't help you? What did it say? Something for 23 cents you have to buy 5 pieces of. Yeah, they'll do that kind of stuff. I feel like anytime shops want to sell you something cheap, they won't just sell you one of it. They want you to buy like a pack of it. Did you hear about the new Edbito Pro 3? No, I haven't. There's a new Pro 3 coming? That sounds interesting. Okay, let's stop shooting and make sure that I'm getting a 5 ticker here. Still cheaper than delivery. Funny how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Pretty sure it's up now. I will be real. I don't know what makes it different from the Pro 2. Let me go check it. Pro 3. A classic reimagined with extreme whatever. Magnetic buttons, okay. Didn't really need that, but integrated charging dog. TMR joysticks. Never heard of that. Hall effect triggers and mode switching. Extra fast bumpers for quick reactions. Remappable fast bumpers. Oh, there's an R4 button next to the bumper. That's cool. Yeah, TMR. Mexican runner joysticks. That's funny. Profile tactile feedback. Recalibrate bumpers and D-pad for a clicky yet smooth feel. Okay, so this is gonna have a different D-pad, it seems. There's an extra shoulder button next to R1 that they called R4. And I guess the shoulder buttons feel different. I might get one of these. Oh, you were just thinking of it? What's up, Fishman? How much does it cost? $70. Oh my god. Ships on August 30th. I might wait on this one. I am curious at least to know how the shoulder buttons feel, because that's the biggest issue with my controller. And apparently it also is supposed to have a different D-pad. Dang, they just make these more and more expensive. I don't know, man. I might get it eventually, but not now. Maybe it's worth getting if there's a chance the shoulder buttons don't break really quickly. It's more expensive, but saves the hassle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It does save you money and parts and hassle. So, perhaps. Okay. That's my parry. I don't want to. Oh, it is double. Yeah, right, because the Pro 2 is like 40. It is almost double the price. I think the Ultimate controller was already 60. But the Pro 2 was much cheaper, so yeah. I wish I could try for you, loser. But I think I'm gonna wait on it. Okay, let's make a save state here. Yeah, good question, Yotoya. What it actually is Simba from the hit title Lion King for the NES. Okay, that does hit as 5 ticks, so that's good. You thought it was a capybara? Alright. I think that's Gemini phase done. I got quite a few EXs off, didn't I? Look at this in real time. Well, slow down. Capybara Quest speedrunning. I've not heard of that game. 3 X's off. That's normal, I guess. Gamer Attack has the WR now, but I'm too trash to beat him, so you gotta do it for me. I see. What state was it? Let me save the movie before anything happens. What is TASes? Is something like best way to beat the level bosses or something? So a TAS stands for Tool Assisted Speedrun, which is basically a speedrun where you use tools such as save state, rewind, and, you know, frame advance, and like a piano editor like this to insert inputs at the frame you want to achieve it. So you're not limited by your own 2 hands. You can use a program to play back inputs. And people often do these for demonstration purposes and for entertainment. So I also like to do it because I learn a heck of a lot from doing that, because like I'm forced to like think about how to make every input efficiently, and so I come out of it like knowing a whole bunch of more optimizations that I wouldn't have thought of. But yeah, by the end of it, you have like something, you have a playrism that like humans in no way would be able to perform. Oftentimes, so you end up with some really impressive playbacks. It's a fan-made GBA games that runs on emulator and a pretty solid, cute little 2D platformer, which is pretty hard, but also some janky hitboxes. It also does have some clips from another dimension that are pretty cool. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Can we get to the later parts of this fight? Okay. Let's make a safe state here. New 20-hour challenge, yeah, when those open up again. Oh, I need to shoot though. Oh, I think this timing is wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would have the means to play it on console too, I guess. Only hit 4 though. Not even if I do a little something like... Yeah. It's perfectly fine to send links. It's also perfectly fine to send Zeldas too. Ho 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 ho. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Game Boy Color, okay. Alright, we'll wait on this CX. Oh, I hope I'm not gonna have to freaking control the RNG of this spinning thing. I might have to. I might be forced to. Let me do this. Isn't there a shortcut? I don't know. Oh my god, don't select everything. Yeah, what's up, Quinsley? Hello. GBC Loki has a better sound chip than the GBA. GBA was when people were starting to like experiment with MIDI, but like the quality wasn't quite there yet. The GBA can sound good. There are some like amazing songs on GBA, but like at least with the GBC, people were like forced to play with a thing that sounded like a doorbell, and like most people kind of knew that. But GBA, people were trying to make quote-unquote regular stuff. Okay, we might be fine. These tests have been crazy. Yeah, I guess there's a reason I'm having fun with them too. I'm super excited to see the whole game through. I'm more and more wanting to make the full game. I'm hoping I get it done. Let's do a little something like that, maybe. Phone is only at 14. Uh-oh. Anxiety rising. Is that a parry? I forget. Oh, you know what? Parry patterns might not be fixed in final phase. Wait, she's gone. Wait, that's good. That's not a parry though. Hang on, is the parry string? How does the parry string work in final phase? I might be looking to force this somehow. Okay, let's look into that. Flying blimp enemy? Oh, level enemy. Yeah. So the parry string, I remember seeing some code related to it. Yeah, this pink Ani thing. No, wait. Oh, pick Ani. Oh, this pick animation. Okay, no. Oh, this is parryable. Or parryable. You can force a parry star in the final phase because I have a C# for it. I don't know about blimps. Okay, got it. Yeah, that would be good to get to. Tell you what, before messing with any of this, I just want to see how this plays out. Because, I mean, we're gonna get some insane clips, right? There's a chance we don't... Well, okay. Well, getting an extra parry here earlier would probably also still save me time, right? Because I can just fire the EX off. There's no money for perfect UFOs because the C# does that too. I gotcha. Yeah. We will be looking to money for that. Okay. Let me look into this parry string. I'm interested. So this variable, where does it get set? Under init, which is, I guess from, right? It was from. I remember the function now. There's one that's called... It might be under Flying Blimp Level Lady. Or Blimp Lady. Spawn enemy CR, okay. Okay. 8 variable. Random float? Oh, you know what? This is probably a green versus purple. Jesus. Hang on, I think this will probably be faster if I just look at the level properties, because... Danke. I can... Here. There it is, the very last parameter when enemies get spawned. It's a min-max. 8 pink occurrence. The song is so fire, I agree. I believe the name of the composer is Rob Hubbard. Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Okay, cool. Monkey on the Run for Commodore 64. So if I look at these other... I think this is our period occurrence parameter here. Wait, that's weird. Did you ever see a Commodore 64 in the wild? I have, yeah. Yeah, it's this min-max. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, no, this is it. So my theory is this is always gonna be 1 to 2. Yep, 1 to 2F. Yep. Except for this one. Oh no, it's always 1 to 2F. Wait, then I don't get it. You know what? It might be. These enemies I killed. One of these twos might be a parry. It feels like it shouldn't be, but I don't know anymore. I'm gonna try and see if I can avoid killing this. Okay, so that's not the one. Let's see if I can not shoot it that far up. No, they're all non-parryable. So I don't think I can get it then. I don't think there's randomness. Kind of surreal being able to rewind Cuphead like this. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just making sure I'm getting all the ticks still. am I actually getting a bullet off here? I feel like I have to delay the CX a bit. I wish we had this for practice. I don't know how possible that really is on Windows, but okay, I finally got a bullet off. Is it actually faster to chain EX moves like that? Like, look at this. I'm able to fire off my next EX much faster than having to wait for the bullet cooldown, which is supposed to only be like 6 frames. Save state rewind. Yeah, save state rewind would absolutely be a game changer. We would, like, I guarantee you would be seeing much more rapid progress in our community. Two, 3. I think this is doing 5 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this is 5 ticks. Good. So I think that is a frame saver on Hilda. If you can look just straight up chain EX moves, I think you can fire an EX move much sooner than you can regain the ability to shoot, something like that. Now, you're not always gonna be able to do that effectively. Like, here I know in the stats I'm having to wait for, like, 5-ticker and 6-ticker opportunities, but... Well, I was about to say how I don't know how useful it would be, but then I thought about the implications that it's actually insane would be practice so streamlined. Yeah, for real. Oh, the disc started spinning in a different direction. So let's go up and right. Today you bought your own cookies. How are they? Okay, don't go that far, right? You haven't eaten them yet. What are you waiting for? Oh wait, this is a different mini blimp pattern. Hang on, I might actually get a parry here now. So maybe it isn't consistent. Okay, she's already invincible now. So you need to move my pretzels, and if I'm still hungry, then I might try a cookie. Fair enough. Oh no, they're both they're both normal bullets. Dang it. Man, I was hoping. Okay, well, in that case, then just go left normally. Can I barely dodge this? Cookies will be good tomorrow, the pretzels were not. Fair. Oh, keep moving. I think I need to do one of these shrinks. Like the 5-frame shrink. Making sure I'm hitting all the bullets. Look at that. Alright. Have we made it to final phase? I don't know what pace we're on for this. Oh yeah, the swag. I'm not gonna be able to shrink and unshrink every 5 frames though. Okay, anybody have any ideas? For any like swag maneuvers we could do to waste time? Because I had this idea, I could... Or loser's idea was shrink and unshrink right before you would be firing a bullet. But there's cooldown. Guess it's a high 57. Point blank. Up and down very quickly. Yeah, we could have a jerky motion like this. Whoops. How does this look? This is slow-mo, but... Oh, those TASers do swag moves, because it looks freaking cool! Why would you not want to look cool? Left right action too, so he's fully tweaking out. Let's see how something like this looks like. Up right, right, down right, down left, 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 up, up. Well, what about at some point we switch to let's do like a little bit of right, a little bit of down right. I want to go in like an infinite symbol motion. Right, right up, up, up left, left, down left, for a while, left, left up, up, right, right, Yeah, something like that. Let's restart from here. Wonder Mills 1 done, but need more reviews for speed on course, of course. Okay, cool, so that's 8, thing. That's most of them, GG. How do they feel? Let me paste. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're going too far up. Calm down, Icarus. Summoning for last, or something on the last phase, do you think because of the curved nature of Hilda's hitbox, if you have in the bottom of the face more bullets will hit the active hitbox of the last phase, or more can fit on screen? You mean as soon as she becomes vulnerable? I don't know if you can hit any bullets before before the EX itself. Well, I'll keep it in mind though. Good observation. Oh, I need to fire an EX like Prono. Okay, let's just check how many like if this is hitting. Yeah, okay, I need to fire this sooner. Song is fire, DKC1, King K rule, yep. Huh. So that still hits. Is it pointless to fire it off that sooner? I get to resume my regular bullets sooner. 7. I think I can move up a bit. You prefer the version in Smash Ultimate? Fair. That's just 3 takes. Alright, what if I wait for the proper timing? That is an extra take. Let's try to find the first frame then, I guess. 82. Okay, I think I found it. Unless Wait, that hit 4 ticks as well. That's interesting. There are some frames here where you can hit Hilda too early, but you still ultimately get 4 ticks. Because she delays the EX just enough. Yeah, that's 4 ticks. It's just random isolated frames. This isn't something you can rely on. Yeah, that's 3. For a TAS. Like, what if I shoot it off? I could hit more bullets this way, maybe. Yeah, that's 4. Oh, and then move to the bottom, maybe? I got a parry star, but... Yeah, so that's 4, for example. I think I can go with this timing. Because this just works. And then I can shoot. Let me add a few hundred frames of this. And so I want to move down. Lower or higher seems it would be faster. Yeah, I never thought of this optimization. But see, this is what I mean. When I am forced to do every single input manually, well, this was Loser's idea, so bad example, but like, yeah, that's the kind of that's the kind of stuff that like you are forced to think about. Well, no, it's a good example because, yeah, like, yeah. It's just what happens. 27. That doesn't hit. That does hit. Start doing that in runs. Yeah, same, I guess. Is that bullet gonna hit? No. What if I'm farther down? Cheeky 0.1 time save gonna make all the difference exactly. It's blocked still. Maybe you'll get less 106 Hilda this way. Yeah, they'll all be 105s from now on. I think that hit. Yeah, so this bullet is now hitting frame 1, like at the very bottom of Hilda. So now I gotta adjust back up to make sure that I'm not missing my next bullets. There we go. That's it. That's our opener. Oh man, I should definitely manip some parry stars and UFOs, right? It's kind of goofy. You go down there within a few frames to go back up for you. Then within a few frames go back if Yeah, otherwise you lose time. Like, that's... I guess that's the thing, yeah. Or you lose time, yeah, okay. Right. I need to look into this final phase stuff. It's okay, I get it. My mobile tapping is awful too. If you ever see me make like a ton of typos, I'm on mobile. Moon Lady. Okay, so we got Spawn Star. Star CR. Position pattern. I don't think I care so much about the position pattern. Yeah, we all do. Keyboard tapping isn't much better, fair enough. Or you know what? Let me just go through this. Instead of like rebooting it and seeing if I can force it, maybe I just go through final phase. You can't ever get 2 parry stars with modern day strats, right? I think this just isn't a thing. So long as I go through this phase and get a pattern that gives me 2 parry stars. Or gives me 1 parry star, I'm good. What's a Kento Ball Pit website? Okay, when's our timing here? Alright, begin the nightmare of TASing this crap. Like this. Combine leaderboards. Oh, I see. What about the chooser? Like, is it just for fun? You can just launch people and mess everything up. Dude, stuff disappears off the screen. Oh, you can make stuff like fly out, yeah. Clayport is the last one standing. Okay, we're done. You can throw your Ash enemy off screen like Mike. Wait, no. Well, okay, cool. First thing I did when I got my hands on that was eliminate Musically Fair. Alright, no more procrastination. We need to task this garbage. This is way too early. Okay, so we need to just micro-adjust our position until I find the correct one. It's positioning timing, really. Aren't there like those really insane clips where you hit the UFO before it goes up and you get like an extra tick? Huh. I guess I'm too early now, am I? I might get away by just going left like this. I guess I don't really know. Damn it, this already feels awful. I don't know what the max stick is actually. I'm realizing I'm not super well equipped to test this. How do I even approach this? Greg Grandios on the line. Yeah, I gotta call him real quick. I think I just need to be further up somehow. My dad is really involved with all the speedrunning stuff, and I shouldn't read the task without telling me if it was this. And he said this guy has to be cheating. Good eye. That's nice though. It's nice that you have a dad like that. All right, how much damage did we do with that one? Is that a good clip? I might have to watch one of the 59s that have been achieved in this fight. And, see how many ticks they are getting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need to stop shooting. I thought the Ribby one was more impressive. I kind of agree. It's impressive how much you just delete him in final phase. In particular. 6, 7. Is 7? Does 7 ticks feel good? The Guppy task might be more like well-rounded, I guess. Alright, I'm pulling up the combined leaderboards and checking out one of the 259s and seeing if people can get like 8 hits. Incredibly consistent and scientific UFO clips. I would possibly go wrong here. Everything. Yeah. Oh, the ground system on the combined leaderboards is on vanilla. Quinsley has a health bar. Okay, so I can use that. Guppy is crazier just because of the perfect spread management. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, let's watch how many ticks this is. I'm just looking at Quinsley's 59 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 ticks. Okay, the third red one looks great. Yo, what's up, Shady? There's new GPU. These new GPU cables are ass. I feel like I haven't managed to plug it in properly since it's not working. Otherwise, my build is ready. Dang. Building a PC is fun. No way you get more than 7. Yeah, I don't know. I want to make sure though, just before I call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's another 7. 7 might be the max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the last. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and message Grandios just to be sure. Yeah, he's online right now. He might see it. Oh, he's on stream? Okay, sounds good. He didn't show us streaming on my end. But yeah, I would appreciate if you asked him if he's ever seen more than 7 ticks of damage from UFO clips, is my question. Invade and tell him to check the DMs. I mean, you can ask him on stream if he doesn't mind. That works too. 12 volts 2x6 cable. I don't know what that means. Because yeah, otherwise, like if so, I have a 7 clip thing here. I'm not gonna get a parry star, am I? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and look into forcing final phase stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see if I can get a quick parry star. I should use a nuke. What a fantastic suggestion. A, B, C, P. I, 0. Okay, so the I... Okay, so this is what we gotta adjust. Stars. P. Okay, so I gotta... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go for 9. Yeah, let's modify this. 9. Okay, save that. You beat Narg? Okay, it is 7. Got it. That's great to know. So that hopefully shouldn't be too bad then. And the other thing I was interested in is UFO attacks, UFO CR. This also has UFO patterns, UFO string, UFO. What do we want for UFOs? Just trusted you to pass the message, right? Yes, skip all of this clip shenanigans. That would be amazing. I don't know if UFO prefab A is the red or the yellow one. You can't ever get more than 2 yellow ones in a row, right? But you can get 3 that are red. So I think A is the red one. So I would want... Oh, wait, no. This always starts from 0, so I just need to pick this string. This is the only thing I can pick. I don't think it really matters then. I can pick either 1 or 2 for 3 red ones, but I'm gonna have to deal with 1 yellow one anyway. Let's do that, I guess. Let's set it to 0. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to reboot the game one more time. But hopefully this is the last time. Hopefully this is the last time. Let's save the movie. And let's reboot. I call them yellow. Yeah, yellow, brown, whatever color. I feel like you need a real nuke in order to get the required force to seek escape. Oh! Dang, atomic force. People see brown. There's like a little bit of brown in... It's both colors, right? It's like what, yellow with brown lines? Don't even get me with start the brown donkey on Beppy. No, that's just yellow. That's just yellow, and I refuse to hear any arguments for otherwise. What in gold UFOs? Blue and black UFOs? Oh boy. Yellow donkey, but a brown UFO. The donkey color and UFO color are so different. Wait, that's Gron that calls it the brown donkey? I didn't realize. Alright. Hopefully, hopefully we get this to sync pretty quickly. Watch a gimmick TAS run in 412 and it's crazy. TAS speedruns are what they did for my eyes. Now I see a faster way everywhere. I'm too weak to do this. We're all too weak to do this. But there are some stuff that you can... There are some things that you can take from TAS. Okay, this looks right. Hopefully it persists. So hopefully we also get to watch back everything we've done so far. Ground also calls Gumball Machine a pinball machine. I think he used to call it pinball machine, but he doesn't anymore. I don't think he does, at least. Forgot I did that. My favorite one though has to be the one person that used to call the Fireflies in Ruby and Croak's fights the Burning Cows. I think that was Lone Shark Joe. Yeah, that one's legendary. Okay, everything's synced so far. Hopefully we do indeed get a Perry star soon. I think it should be the second star. No? Oh, I see it. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom, dude. Wait. Am I even gonna be able to get it? I'm gonna need to adjust my inputs again. Maybe this is fine. Am I be able to go under this star? Yeah, okay. I should be able to parry this. then back up. Okay. Let's get back up to the spot. Oh, shoot! You're right. Derp. I forgot about the fact that this gives you a nuke. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to get it later. But, dude, is Hilda even gonna live long enough? So we're just gonna need 4 EX moves. 7 ticks, how much is 7 ticks of damage? 15 times 7, that's 105. So we're already dealing 420 nice HP of damage just with 4 EXs. Plus all the bullet damage that we're getting. I think if I get this parry star now, but fire off an EX sooner, this might be good. So this is what I'll do. As I'm approaching her, I'm gonna fire off an EX. I might need to go. 729. Okay, 1, 2. Wait a sec. Bubble Man is a bop, yeah. One, just I lost count. 2, 3. Is that 4? Yeah. So this does still hit as a 4 ticker even down here, so... So now I just need to position myself again. And just go for it. I'm way too far out. Let's just, like... pause and see if what I'm getting is even any good. Oh. I think this needs to be fired later? Or farther left? I wonder why I'm having to delay the CX now. Oh, the parry like that's a great point. Okay, that reassures me. GCOST popping off for 1 second challenge impossible. Yeah, stop popping off. I love Central Park. Or is that the name of that park? No, it's not Central Park. It's shoot, I forgot. That park. That park theme is amazing. National Park. Okay, right. Thank you. Okay, I think that's a 6 ticker. If you did an EX really far and then do one up close, if you could get 2 EXs on one UFO. Huh. That's an interesting suggestion. I don't know... Huh. Let's try it. Jeez. Yeah, that's what might happen, but we'll test it. Never nonetheless. We'll use some 5-frame shrinks to help too. This might still be a cool piece of tech, yeah, absolutely. Have you played Shovel Knight? Yeah, I have. I've played all 5 campaigns. Love Shovel Knight and its OST, yeah, same. I feel like I was listening to Planes of Passage earlier this morning. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough. This would actually be a frame saver because I've discovered that it's faster to chain EXs, because I'm pretty sure you can refire an EX sooner than you can start shooting. Okay, this would be the first frame. Hotel I'm staying at has an ice pad, so my bro convinced me to jump in for 10 minutes. Uh-oh. How did that go? Yeah, no, the first EX is definitely outrunning the second one. Like, they're not too far apart. But I'd be surprised if... First 3 minutes were miserable, but after a while it became refreshing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess once you get used to the water... Would have been pretty sick, yeah. I think we'll cancel this idea, but it was worth a shot. I think the timing was around here. Almost a 6-hour stream. Oh yeah. At least TASing isn't too exhausting to me. RTA runs are definitely a lot harder to marathon like this. 2 triples on first phase of Cagney. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, I need to shoot. Godly spread sprinkles. Yeah, that's gonna look insane, I'm sure. The spread tracking. I need to move out. Okay. Yeah, we're so close to, like, actually finishing Hilda. I really didn't think I'd finish this today, but... my guess is this is gonna be like a 57. Actually, how far ahead are... well, does this matter? If I look at Queensley's time, for example... 51 IGT, 597 HP. Oh, we're like 2 seconds ahead of Queensley. This might end up being like a 56. Yeah. How are we already 2 seconds ahead? That's... huh. I guess just, like, perfect, B-shooter cooldown itself is saving a lot, I bet. Anyway. You suck. Well, we all do. My best Hilda is a 101, I think. Maybe I got that one flat. This task guy is too good, yeah. Actually making us look terrible out here. Maybe I need to be farther right. Farther up? What's that? I can just look at the damage value anyway if I stop shooting. $597, $522. That's 5 ticks. A little too early. Okay. I can just move left a bunch to make up for that. And maybe farther up. That might be it. It's interesting. Oh, what the heck was that? Wondering about Baroness task, what if you do waffle second and do a lubber trap where every single lubber hits both hitboxes? I don't know how possible that is or if it would even save time. Huh. I'll have to experiment. That's interesting. Thanks for pointing that out. 492. I think that's Yeah, that's a 7 taker. Don't think so we've established 7 is better, right? Or 7 is the best you can do. Don't think it would, because I'm pretty sure Waffle can't die instantly. I don't think we've ever seen it die instantly like that, right? But then again, we're not a TAS. We don't we don't get all those lobbers to hit at once, really. What if I go even further up? Dude, I just hit an 8 taker, I think. 597. That's 120 HP of damage. Divided by 15. Whoa. 120 divided by 15. Yeah, that's 8. That's 8! I just got an 8 taker. Okay, well, good to know those are possible. I mean, that probably means we're getting a 55, right? What if I go even further up? All I did was adjust the verticality. This makes the UFO stay longer. Or the Planiac stay longer in the UFO, it looks like. I just have to aim really high. This is a lot higher than we're used to hitting RTA. But still an 8 taker. Now I'm getting greedy. I want to see if I can hit a 9 taker. I think we might have hit the limit. Yeah, there's RTA lag anytime you parry. It's funny, the Planiax is also still hitting the other UFO in the back. All right, I'm gonna call myself happy with that 8 taker. Let's continue shooting and hold down, and wait for the next UFO to come about and do the same. Hilda's just gonna get deleted. Left a bit. Then right. Is it dumb to say that I'm forgetting what the visual cue is now? When do you fire? I feel like I just have a feel for this. When do you fire the next Planiax? This is way too late. UFO touched the dark red part of Hilda's moon. Dark red part? Hi, Dad. Twitch is literally just showing me a screen that says commercial break in progress. Wait, what? That's weird. Oh, don't I look at the previous UFO? I feel like I look at the previous UFO to time it. Like, don't I go like... Yeah, like this. This is my timing, right? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, took me a moment. Let's go like here. Top of her is light red, so you fire when the UFO touches the target part underneath the other one. Right, yeah, right, makes sense. Okay, let's go for another optimal Planiacs. And we've learned that we have to fire this one like way freaking up to get the 8 takers. I cannot force all red UFOs. I have to get at least one brown one, it looks like. Although, judging from when she dies, I might be able to... Like, if I get it on the 3rd one, she might die before. Is that too high? Okay, why am I not getting this now? What was the height for this one? Yeah, I just got an 8 taker by firing it like this. Which is insane. Okay, I have to fire it higher, I think, for the same position as last time. Maybe... I guess I have to adjust my position or horizontal positioning slightly. Yeah, UFO laser is getting close. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have to do something like that. Maybe left? Create a safe state on the frame Cuphead fires the 8 taker and safe state on the EX. Your current testing will reflect between them. I think so, actually. I think so. Let's do that. Good suggestion. So we can make this, for example, safe states 6. Or wait, I probably want to safe state like here. Cuphead's giving Hilda a smooch. What a task! We can do that. 7. Okay, a little bit higher and a little bit farther right. Maybe a little bit farther left now. But I believe it's probably a matter of timing now. Oh god, I need to go down a bit. Buy an NES 5C controller and insert in a front connector with a player 1 controller, player 3 controller. What front connector? Like the one on the side? I don't actually know what that one does exactly. I don't remember. Goodness, I can't get it at all now. UFOs is like roughly the same position too. I think I'm like slightly later, like by maybe 1 frame. Like if I'm looking at UFO on the right just sticking out. And my position is about the same too. But yet it's not working. Huh. Alright. Why not? Oh! This time I was a little bit lower. We finally got some kind of clip. What, how many ticks? How many ticks are we getting? 429. That looks like 7. Yeah, that's 7. Man, at this point, since I know that you can get 8, I gotta get 8. If this is bad, color and color are gonna be a nightmare. Yeah. I can imagine the TASes itself is gonna... Yo, we can finally, like, have a task that gets the TASes. Like, the name can finally, like, quote-unquote live up to its expectations. Is that how you spell that Pokemon's name? Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it. Good job. Did that do 6 sticks? No. Puffer Fish and Red Fish are all the parries on Kala would go so hard, yeah. Yuk Zip could be good. Oh my god, there's so much to look into. When you do the whole task together, we're gonna do 0 HP bonus on every boss. Yeah, that's the idea. Oh, thank you for reminding me as well. I wanna do the 0 HP on Hilda as well. Oh my god. Man, I got that first 8 ticker, and I thought I might have been able to get away with this not taking as long. What if I just change the timing of the EX? Like, this is gonna be not great because I miss out on the bullet, but... Still a 7. This sport, let me see. Yeah, that one. I don't know exactly what that does, to be honest. I think that might be like another player 1 port, but I'm not sure. I really am not sure. I have an AV Famicom, I should know. Like, I have that port as well. I simply see sharp files, so I can go for a 49 Kala and my 50, I get 1 less parry, then that's possible. Oh wow, that's insane. Oh, Rootback prevents this? Wait, I didn't know that. That's weird. Kero dies, but you don't actually die for a few frames or something like that. Interesting. Okay, well, good to know that I might not have to worry about that for Fruit Pack then. What if I delay this by a lot? I have another idea. Can TAS actually get start skip every time, or is it just scuffed? Not even the TAS can get start skip every time. No, of course we can. It's just a frame perfect press. We silly humans can't be consistent, but... Okay, so now I'm going from 425. Oh boy. Oh, it happened to you, I see. Man, I can't get an 8 ticker anymore. What's going on? Maybe I can do shenanigans. Hang on. To reshuffle my position. How did I even get it here? Like, how did these sticks look like? What, co-op being faster? Yeah, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 ticks before it reaches the UFO. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait, is it? Oh, the third tick is like right before it would hit the UFO. 5. And then the 8th tick on the way out. Such a bummer that you and Ground only had a week to grind. If I had more time for it, because I'm gonna increase time. Yeah. What can I say? Next time I'll stay longer. If you can bear me, or, you know. The senior records increase, it's unbelievable, yeah. But yeah, it would have been cool to get a 27, you know? For sure. You know, we're speculating the mid-28 was probably in the mid and you guys smashed it, yeah. I'm surprised we got that far too. Yeah, the 2756 with the Sally thing. I wish it didn't happen like that. $56 is 1.1 tied to the frame. Yeah. That is funny. Co-op cave story. You gotta learn that first. Let's do that thing of flipping between save states again. Further right. You learn half of it like you always do. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the Richter strides. Hey, I imagine you'll at least learn the entirety of PAL Blaster Master, right? Heck yeah. Position is pretty close now. That's a 7 ticker, I think. Yeah. Because it's moving a bit. It is moving a bit like this. Yeah, this 8 ticket is insane. I would love to get it. What if I just like move right a bit on the frame that I fire off the EX? That might give me some weird half position. Oh! Hold? Is that it? 309. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I got it. 429 to 309. Okay! 2 out of 4. Jesus freaking Christ. I'm finally play the game now, heck yeah. Well, no. There's more of these UFO clips I gotta do. You say GG now or not? No, not yet. Yeah, do that 2 more times. I'm gonna be here till midnight. Alright. But man, like, we're at this point in the fight and the LGT is saying 52. You got an idea? What's the idea? Quit the game? I don't know. This might be too early. Copy the inputs from the first frame of the first EX. From the frame the first EX came down and paste them on the frame the second EX comes out, and in theory it should be another 8 ticker. I guess if I can just stand here. In my case, I had to move out, dodge the red UFO. Like, this is also positioning related. Like, that was the big issue. What solved it for me was doing, like, a last moment right press so that I could end up on some weird half position. So I don't know if I can do that. What's harder, Souped Up Hilda or TAS Hilda? I think Souped Up Hilda took me longer to beat. That was like 10 hours, right? Or 8 hours. We might be able to finish Hilda before the 8-hour mark. Clip that for later. I thought it was 8 hours that Souped Up took. Or count the frames between the first and second EX and just mirror any movements you do. A dodge left or the 3 left press and mirror that with the right ones. Maybe? I'm afraid that weird half step I had to do might mess it up though. I think now that I know of that half step thing I can do, I might be good to just use that as a movement option. So I can now suck. Oh, whoops. I think this might just work out. We'll see. Okay, that looks to be very close. So let's stop shooting and check the damage. 261. Oh well, I gotta dodge out of the way for that. Oh wait, that's another brown UFO incoming. I must have gotten the wrong UFO string. Oh, whoops. This looks not perfect. How much damage is this doing? From 261 to 171, so that's 90. I want to see 141. Okay. Oh, whoops. Get my game back on. I accidentally clicked off. Let me save movie before I lose progress somehow. Yeah, I'm a little bit. And this looks... Nope. Of course not. Oh, that's gotta be spot on, right? Oh, the UFO is a little bit farther out here, though. A little bit later. Yeah. So I want to be closer then, right? Yeah, that's the other thing. I guess I can't fire the EX on the same exact frame every time because I'm having to juggle that with the fact that I want to get a perfect, like an EX on the frame after a shooter bullet. That's 156. That's a 7 ticker. So we're close. And by the way, I'm curious, if I fire here, are some of my bullets going to get blocked? Yeah, unfortunately. So getting more red UFOs here is going to be useful. I got red, brown, brown, red. Wait, you're right. I won't even need a fourth. Huh. I didn't even notice that. I guess, I guess I have to fire this through one of the brown UFOs then. Right? Jeez. For 75 cents, can you fix my electric kettle now, please? I don't have the skills, I can't. I'm sorry, though, for your electric kettle. Okay, let me take a look at this pattern string though. Where did I go wrong with these UFOs? I just selected index 0, so I should have these UFOs, right? No, that's not how it works, apparently. Oh, the index gets advanced. Wait, does these UFO patterns work jankily? What the heck? It like... Okay, so it picks an index. Oh, there's this get random in play too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. But on top of that, when it selects it, wait, 0 is just like the ladder that actually, okay. Okay, so it's taking the string, is splitting it, and then it's taking whatever index was selected. But then when it's advancing the index, it's doubling it and adding 1. Right? Am I reading this correctly? Yeah, that's what it's doing. So it selects a starting UFO here, and then it doubles. So if it picks 0, for example, well, I guess 0 double 0 is still 1, and then 1 double 1 is 2 plus 1, so it picks this. So it's ABA. So that can't be what happens. So if it selects 1, A, and then it's at the end. Wait, no, I'm reading it wrong. Okay, no, it is just adding 1. It is just following it in order. That makes sense now. So I think it probably selected the 4th string, if I had to guess. So I'm gonna need to edit this to... this returns a... the easiest thing for me is to just start code it. Because if I check what this method does... range... yeah, just a generic array. So yeah, I'll just do this. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, oh, it returns a string. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Goof. Okay, now that should work. But, wait, that's not the string I want. I want... this one. This is probably the best one, right? Unless I can... Guess I'm gonna kill Hilda on... Like, I might not get the 4th UFO to happen. So, if I just select the 3rd string here... and... so, like, index... 3. Okay. This is... identify or expect. Ah, I have a trading comma. Okay. So this is how I'm doing it now. Save. Double right be better because she wouldn't probably die in the 30x. She's gonna die on the 4th one. Like, I think I'm gonna have to fire off a UFO. Like, I'm gonna have to fire off an EX before the 3rd... Wait. Am I thinking about this correctly? I think I'm getting confused. Hang on, let me go through this final phase again. Yeah, Grand, appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream, and welcome in everybody, and thank you for the GL. I am TASing UFO clips, and I hate it. But I might actually be able to finish Hilda today, which is exciting. Also, I'm assuming people told you I found a way to do 8-ticker EXs somehow. But yeah, like, look, she's going to die. She's going to die on the 4th UFO here. I guess I am gaining a card. So I don't think I care about the color of the 4th one. So I think what I have here is good. They should give me 3 UFOs in a row, 3 red UFOs in a row at the start, I think. Let's just do it. Let's just restart Cuphead and go get that. Going confirm that we are indeed getting 3 red UFOs in a row. It is nuts. I knew shooting them high was important in my testing. I never tried pushing like max pixels on everything. 7 was the best I could get. Yeah, it seems extremely finicky, but the key seems to be to shoot them extremely high. I don't know if this is RTA viable, but I think you can get 3 reds, right? I don't think you can get 3 browns or yellow, whatever. And I saw in the pattern string there is one instance where you can get 3 of the same UFOs in a row, and there's only one instance where you can get 3 of the same UFOs in a row. And I'm pretty sure I've seen 3 reds in a row and not 3 yellows. So I think that's what it is. Guess who I am? Are you Yetoya? It says your name right on the left. So, alright, hopefully it syncs fine. Oh, I got it to desync on the after file select finally. You're right, hooray. Cool. And then hopefully we just get Hilda to sync first try. Lucky guess. Okay, this looks right. So hopefully it's going to sync right until the end. So y'all can see my my Hilda fight today. So yeah, I don't think the extra bullets I could have gotten on these mini blimps really even ever mattered. This is a 6-ticker on the lunge I got. I didn't actually lose any bullets with that shrink. Because if you just hold shrink in between bullets, you just fire off your regular bullets, no problem. This is a 10-ticker. I could not find a way to get an 11-ticker on Gemini. I think Gemini doesn't go as far left as Taurus goes. And then we skip attacks here. And same thing, I'm just using the 5-frame shrink to not lose any bullets. Some weak-looking 5-tickers on Gemini. Can you actually get a 6-ticker? Because I couldn't. Also, like, so I can't go for... I can't get a, the blink clip. Yeah, I can't get the blink clip on the first one because I want to get that parry. I could go for it on whichever blimps spawn after. But I tried for like a solid, I want to say, half hour, and I couldn't get it a single time. So, I mean, I can't rule out it's possible, but I couldn't seem to get it. And then here begin the 8-tickers. I don't think I ever got a 6-ticker or 2, maybe it just doesn't line up for that. Interesting. Wait, that didn't work? Ah, no, don't do this to me. Is it gonna desync? What the frick? Is it collision RNG as well? So, Lipta seemed robust under that aspect. But I don't know. I've seen some desyncs mid-fight for here. So, I don't know. Some stupid Unity thing. Grandis's explanation was that this is that gonna hit? I think so. If you fire off the EX at the exact like position and timing to where the EX is going to alternate between hitting the UFO and the Hilda herself, because there's like a cooldown in between each Planiacs tick. And if you get the cooldown to line up just right to where it hits Hilda and before the cooldown has finished expiring, like it won't get a chance to move because it's right on the UFO, then that's how it gets stuck like that. Oh, god damn it. Is it because I changed the UFOs? Do these things have, like, different hitboxes? No way, right? I got an 8-taker on the second one. The X is at least 7-taker is consistent with your timing space. Right, I don't know about the 8-taker. I gotcha. Well, I guess this means I have to go back. And, oh, I hate this. Gonna have to, adjust the timing of this again. There's no ways the UFOs have slightly different hitboxes, right? Too bad I can't really see them with the mod I made. For some reason, it's not showing them. Oh, wait. Where is the... Pause. F6. Where are we? Okay. Usually more for 6-takers in runs, I see. Because the problem with the 7-taker is you need the reacts to be kind of late, and if you go slightly late, you get a 4-taker. Interesting. I didn't know it worked like that. Am I, like, too far up? At least with where I like to shoot them. I don't know if it works different if you shoot them in the start. Imagine it's the same, okay? This should be the timing. Oh! Is that it? Did I shoot it as... Yeah, this looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a 7-taker. Drawn UFO only. I've definitely also gotten it on the right one. Because it was also the leading UFO earlier. Oh, by the way, I should confirm. Yeah, this is 3 rides in a row. Good. I just wanted that confirmation. This is gonna be much easier to count. I was just kinda hoping this would be a quick one, because it looked good. Is this relevant? What is that? Oh, the speed sheet? That's very old. I don't follow those goals anymore. Yeah, I realized that I am not gonna wanna go for that. That's still in my channel bio, right? I should probably remove that. Am I counting right? 597. 492, yes, this is the 7 ticker. 300% sub hour, yeah. I mean, it's been gotten now. I was referring to the no extra requirements category. Yeah, like in that one, what do people have, like a 56? Dude. So hard to space, right? Those bombs stuck and hit 3 times. Because it alternates between the UFO and Hilda. Like the UFO is keeping it stuck there. $492 still. Just gotta get a frame perfect X and Y pixel EX, perfect EX. Yeah, this is not run viable, really. Apparently my sister just had a hornet in her room. Oh, goodness. That's scary. Yeah, good. Definitely go get that shot. Never had any experience with a hornet in my life, and I want to keep it that way. Yeah, same. What the heck? Seems like verticality is not really doing anything here. It's like it's not. It's like it's not getting stuck there long enough. Are you doing the half-step thing where tap riding on the same frame as the EX seems to be a solution? But yeah, that's what I'm trying. Like on the same frame the EX is coming out. That's what I'm doing. What the hey? What if I'm like much closer? Oh, that looked different. Watching stream for 5 hours, where's the time gone? And I've been TASing Hilda for 5 hours. Okay, so that's almost good. I might be too high. Let's try that. There we go. We got it. Okay. The 8th taker. That's 1. God, I should have done this. I should have gone back to changing the UFOs again. It honestly makes no sense why you get that extra take. I don't know either. I'm basically just brute forcing it. Which sucks. Not even close to the hitbox. The Plany X's hitbox is like a lot taller than you think. Oh, you're saying like when it's coming out like this? I think it's hitting the bottom of the circle, like the center is what's happening. Probably would be my guess. It's where it hits next. Like here? This is the UFO that's coming up. That it's hitting. I'm pretty sure this is not dealing damage. But okay. Okay. No, I don't think this is hitting Hilda. We can check, but yeah, 445, this is not dealing any damage. Thank you. Alright, let's go back. Let's continue working on the second EX. I think this is the timing. 433. This brings it to 429, okay. Am I just gonna luck out here? Is this just gonna be an 8 taker? Let's check it. Okay, 429, so I got a C309. Okay, that was quite optimistic. Looking like a 56. Might even be a 55. Because look, the thing is, I am going to kill her before the 4th UFO has time to do all its ticks. So I might actually not need to look for an 8 taker on the last one. I am planning on just unloading an EX between the 3rd and 4th UFO. So yeah. I know 59 is possible RTA, but anything past that, I don't know if we'll ever get it without new tech. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 58, okay. Interesting. Wait, what about Slippy? Alright, time to adjust my stuff again. I might need to be farther up. So it looks like the ZX is just not getting stuck in here for long enough. Oh, what happened? Okay, let's do like a bit of a half step maybe. I need to be farther up. $309. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the another 8 taker. Okay. Okay, we find it, lock it in. Sojink. Save state here. We just got 2 more to get. I think this is perfect frame. Okay. 261. And so we got a C141. Lock in so you can go to bed. Alright. I'm gonna try. Alright, what position? I need to be closer. This is not high, not low enough. Back to an 11-hour stream. Hopefully it's not gonna be that long. Hang on, why? What? Let's simplify. What do I need to do all this movement? I've eaten lunch, I've not eaten dinner. I'll eat once I'm done. Okay, so that's... Whoops, what did I just do? That's another 7 ticker. Let me save the movie. Wouldn't want to lose progress. It's already out by this moment. I think I got it. 141, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we just need one more 8 ticker. And again, I think this is gonna die. This is gonna die too quickly. Actually, I don't need the 8 ticker. I think we might be almost done here because she's just gonna die, dude. So instead, I'm gonna chain an EX here, which I've discovered to be faster. Because you can fire an EX before you can start reshooting, like several frames before. And we are going to go down, then down and to the left, this is gonna deal some damage. So instead of 141, that's 60. Yeah, that's a 4 ticker. And then I just need to get the UFO kind of stuck, and we might be good. Honestly, I don't even know if we have to go for a clip here. I think we just... maybe we might. Yeah, no, the UFO has come at this point, so yeah, I have to. I think the moment is around here. As soon as I get my bullet out, 73. So here, and then I move up left into the spot. Looks like we're getting a 56 though, not a 55. But this is probably gonna get stuck, so I'm going to immediately move down left. Or right, down right. Or maybe delay this. Rip to 55, but still in the same fight, yeah. Start over till you get a 55, no. Crazy, but not that crazy. Is that the best you can do? 56-34. Let's see if I can move my EX around a bit. Oh, 0 to 3. That's right. I forgot. We'll do that in a bit. Hang on. So what did I say? 56-34. Dang, I nearly forgot again. Not here. I might have a better... Hang on, because I'm getting to fire some bullets after I fire this too. I wonder if it's actually better to not go for the UFO clipping. I might just want to, like, send it. Wait, what did I just edit? That was the wrong one. Alright, no big deal. That works too. Oh, IGT is now 36.35 somehow. But yeah, it doesn't matter if it hits the UFO or not. Which means I actually wanna... yeah, that means I actually would just wanna fire it ASAP. Yeah, okay. So this is the first frame I can fire this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did get a... I nicked a parry star. So I'm just gonna save state here. And fire it off again. wait here. There it is. Same time. Maybe I did chain it. Man, this makes me wish oh god. This means it's dying on the third tick. This means that it's better to fire off this lasty axe much earlier in the fight, right? Right? So I think I have to go back and redo some of this. Yeah, what's up, Astronomic Time? Hello. But she's dying much earlier than the last UFO. Legit. One, two, three. Wait, no, it's dying on the fourth tick. It's dying on the fourth tick. So maybe this wouldn't save any time. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, and 4. She's dying to a bullet. So no. I'm not gonna save any time by firing that sooner. Because it would be 4 ticks all the same and she would still die from the same bullet. If anything, I don't get the advantage of chaining them like this. So I think I'm safe to keep it like this. I just need to get the 0 out of 3 HP now. I'm using Lip Tas. It's a little bit more robust. You sure? I'm pretty sure. Ending for the 55. No, I think we're good. I think we're safe. Okay, I think I just got it. That's a funny animation. And yeah, of course, this is frame perfect. There we go. I think this is our task done. Hopefully, I can replay this from the start and have it sync. Hopefully. Thank you. Worst timeline, not even a 55. I'm sorry. I don't have a save state right at the start of the fight. I'll do this. I'm gonna record an encode of this from a save state in the middle of the fight. Just in case I'm not ever able to get this again. And then I'll go outside of the fight and see if I can get it to sync and record an encode. The game is gonna run even slower as I record this. I'm just using Lip Tas' encoding thing. But as soon as we have an encode, I can show it to you all, and then that'll be that for today. So let me do something. What is this here? Let me pull up evidence. There's a recording here. I don't know what it is. Oh, this is just goopy. Okay. Okay, this is gonna start midway through the beginning, but I just want a reference in case I'm not ever able to have this sync again. So here we go. Hopefully it syncs from here. Pretty sick getting this done in one day. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. But I'm happy to get rid of Hilda. The game is currently running at 28 FPS. And it's under more stress because it's trying to make an encode. And then I'll have to record this again if this syncs. Yeah, I know that EX looks wonky, but this is still 10 ticks. And this is the best I could find. Actually, it is better, because I get to refire my bullets sooner. You get that kind of EX if you fire your EX very early. Do you reckon a human could do all this if they run the game if the game ran at this speed? Probably not. Especially not the 8-taker stuff. If the game ran at this speed and you also got this kind of luck, I guess. JC could, yeah, give him 6 months. Okay, looks like these these 8-takers are working. Dude, it's crazy that like you don't even need the 4th UFO. And here's the double knockout. Ooh, you know what? I should probably test the results screen. I should do it from now on. Let's stop the encode, because I got what I needed out of it. Hope I'm not too late. Yeah, okay, we're good. Come on. We have a safe state right here. Please go there. Okay, this is the frame. Then it's gonna be the frame for parries. Did they get that 0 out of 3 HP? Come on, dude. Yeah, it's this. I think I'm late. Wait, this... Okay. Can't just spam Z for the entire screen. No, this is so complicated, actually. It's timed, and... on all of these takers except for time, there is a 2-frame window that works, followed by 1-frame window that doesn't. And then start skips are just frame perfect. It sucks. Okay, hopefully I can find the frame for stuff. Oh, I found it. 4976. It's the only frame. And then the grade. And then let's leave this screen now. Cool. Okay, we've tested the results screen too. I don't know if it'll sync in the encode, but all right. Let's pull it from the beginning and see if we can get a proper video here. Hopefully, I can just load into the fight and have this work. So this will be our actual encode. Let me back up the video I just recorded. Hilda full or Hilda partial. Wait, I'll just try to rename the executable. Okay. Okay, let's make our recording. I should probably start it from like here, if this is something that I'll be using for the run, right? Or wait, no, cause this isn't gonna be final, cause I'm gonna need to remove the info box stuff. So okay, whatever. This isn't gonna be for the video. This is just gonna be for the Discord and people who want to see the individual IL with the HP bar. That's wrong. Okay. That's fine. We do expect this to take a few tries. Start the encode, overwrite. Is it paused? Okay. Hold. So I should be able to tell from the beginning if this is looking promising, but it's not a guarantee that it'll sync all the way. This isn't gonna sync. Viewing in the task inputs screen, I'm going to feel so lucky when I got a star skip because seeing a frame perfect doesn't sound too difficult. Yeah. No, it is legit frame perfect, so there you go. Once it does this at super slow speed, do you just speed it up and I think it's done? Liptas is just going to append a frame. This is going to desync as well, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Liptas is the thing that's generating this encode. And it'll just append each frame as it's recording it, and then the recording will play back at full speed. I'm pretty sure this is going to desync, because it didn't look right at the beginning. Let me see how this... Yeah, I already missed a bullet. This is cursed. Okay. Yeah, like I know... The thing I'm looking for is... when I'm firing those bullets at the beginning, I have to come extremely close to hitting the blimp, but not quite. Yeah, I've saved the movie. I've saved the inputs. That's not right. Yeah, I gotta make sure these are locked in. Alright, please, please. Maybe try a restart. Yeah, I might try it in a few attempts. Oh? Okay, this looks right. Hey, okay. We might be good. We might be good. So hopefully this is gonna be good for the entire fight now. Pray G indeed. This weird ass CX, but it actually hits as a 6 sticker. And I was so pessimistic about using an EX on the RAM. I love that VRC6 sound. Yeah, what's up, Riseri? What do you gain from going close and going mini? Swag points. That's literally it. I don't lose any time. I just wanted to show off that I could fit there. Is if you shrink right in between the time that it takes for your bullets to come out, you don't lose a single bullet. You just have to like tap it and release it at the perfect time. like there. And then, yeah, this Planiax is like ludicrously early, but it still hits for 4 ticks. It hits for 2 ticks when Hilda's invincible like that. But it doesn't actually... It doesn't delay Hilda herself either, right? Like, I know that it still hits as a 4-ticker, and I'm getting the bullets out. I hope that didn't slow down Hilda. I didn't pay attention to that detail. But yeah, this looks right. There we go, and the double KO. Now, it would be nice if the result screen synced as well. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, loser. That was our Hilda today. Only about 3 seconds faster than the RTA best. Which is still a decent bit, but, you know. Okay, this looks synced. Here we go. A second away from saying why you didn't do a Luigi swap. Yeah, we don't have bombs yet. Thank you, Yatoya. Alright, we got a recording. I'll show it to you all in real time as well. Stop that encode. Oh shoot, did I ruin the save file? I might have ruined the save file. I didn't make a backup of this, did I? Ugh, whatever. I can always get it again. Yeah, synced result screen as well. Alright, so I guess the way I'm gonna do this... This MKV doesn't play properly on my desktop, so I'm just going to upload it to YouTube and then I'm gonna capture my screen and show it. Okay, this one. And then we need to give it a title. And this was a 56.34. As soon as the processing is done, we can do a screen capture of this. I guess I'll start preparing it. I think I can just do that. Oh, this might just be behind everything. Okay, yeah. Still processing. Soon enough. 7 hours, mad respect for sticking out and getting it done, yeah. I guess I kind of work like that. When I have adrenaline, I can lock in. And then I might pass out the day after, but... Still processing. I'm refreshing like crazy. So glad I found a stream at the beginning of the year before I knew Cuphead speedrun. Watch a Russian video, your Cuphead run, your speedrun so injure me trying myself speedrunning. I just love watching your stream. It doesn't depend on the game, only because of you started involving retro games and bought some consoles. Oh, dang! I'm happy to be as much of an inspiration. Like that makes me very happy to hear. For real, I appreciate that. It's about the best I can do as a streamer. I know it's incredibly satisfying now it's done though. Yeah. Alright, come on! It's gotta be almost done processing. Less than a minute left, it says. Yeah, what's up, Finchy? Yeah, get your popcorns ready. We're about to see this in real time. Come on, dude! Why is it gonna be done processing? Inspire, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm happy to hear, for real. I appreciate the words. Okay, there we go. It's done. It's low quality right now. Wait, I might be able to get it 720p. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna interrupt the music too, so you all can have the audio. Let's see. That's, I think. Okay, I might have to get an audio capture. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Application audio capture from Firefox. Why is it not happening? Y'all can't hear that, right?
Here goes.
Oh, now you can. Okay. That might be a bit loud though, so we're going to lower the volume. I think this should work. Okay. Let me know if the audio balance is good and all.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Wait, hang on. The screen is cut off. One moment, please. Let's do that. Sorry, stalling. All right, this should be good. This should be good. All right, for real this time.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Wow, this looks so fast now. This looks actually relatively standard so far. The main time saves are just getting a little bit of extra takes with like the mini blimp earlier, but I didn't actually really get much of that. It's just like getting clean bullets and all. Hilda rushing across the screen so fast, yeah. Okay, that's some swag. And then ready for the 8 takers? Insane. She's done. Double knockout. All right. 56. Cool. That's the TAS. Gonna go ahead and post that in the Cuphead Discord as well. Oh, I got a ping in TAS channel. Will double 5x WXs work in final phase? Okay. It's posted. Okay. I guess that marks the end of today's stream. Let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you all for watching. Dude, I might just task Cagney tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've been enjoying tasking so much. Like tasking this game. And that feels like a great use of my time too, cause there are like small bits and stuff. Like a lot of this stuff I'm doing is unviable, but there are small bits of optimizations that I didn't really think of that can actually work. Like for example, at the start of Hilda final phase, I didn't realize that because her hitbox is a circle, if you actually stand below, like on the bottom part of the circle, you can fire off your bullets sooner and have them connect. Although that might only be TAS only because of that like mega early EX I did. I'll have to look into it, but like small stuff like that exists. But who are we reading here? How about... Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Alright, I think I've raided him recently already, but let's raid JC. He's playing I wanna kill the Camellia 3. As usual. Yeah, Cagme, he'll be insane. He legit, it might be a 28 or even better, maybe. We'll see. Because just being able to keep constant strat damage on him has gotta be huge on its own. I don't know if I can do a constant, but like, yeah, I can do that. I can go for triples in phase 1. There's gonna be some fun stuff. But anyway, I'll see you all next time, whenever it is. We'll see if I'm not dead tomorrow. But yeah, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Good night. Good day, whatever you are.